Well, welcome in, folks. How it goes? How are things? How was your Monday? Hello there, Joker. Good to see you, brother. Hopefully you guys are well. Hopefully the weekend treated you splendidly. Hopefully everything's going great. Oh, I believe, at the beginning of not feeling well. Which kind of sucks, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. What can you do? But yes, Joker, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
The Beast Lord ascended.
Oh, I turned it down too low for myself. My volume's too low. Okay. So we have a decision here. I think it's going to take a couple turns for them to come up from Chakwa, which I think is where they are. We just took out Alberic, so that's nice. I think we go for Zlatlan and take out their main hub.
What madness is this?
You can play as the Butcher?
A legend.
How do you mean? What do you mean you can play as the Butcher? That was one of those in Heroes of the Storm. In the right matchups. Oh. Now, I wasn't like a great Butcher, but I was an alright Butcher. I want to say like they nerfed him at one point in time to the point where he was only like really good on like a couple maps with a couple counters, right? But, oh, dude. Oh, brother. Did
Child's play.
I had a lot of fun with that. A lot of fun with that build in Heroes of the Storm. I forget exactly what it was. But it was basically like my old build was basically rush, smash, and then institutionalized, huh? Turn to Butcher if you have a consumable for it in Helltide. That sounds pretty cool. I was wondering how you'd kind of become him, because is it the fourth one or the third one? No, yeah, the third one he's a boss, and the fourth one he can just pop up, right? That's like his whole thing, is he can just be there. I want to say. I don't know, I have not played a ton of the fourth one, admittedly. Yeah. That's what I thought. Sounds like nightmare fuel. And we got some beasties we can put over here. We'll put the wyvern with the flyers. Let's group some of these up, right? So we do like a little bit of order here. He is on a cold one now. She is on a flyer. He's on a dragon, right? So we can do some things here. I want to say, don't we have a healing potion somewhere? But I don't know if we do. Either way, if we play smart here, I think we're fine. But let's go poke a little and get to the gate. We want to take out that before we really move the army up. Oh, we got laser towers.
With me, creature. Yes.
Yeah, that sounds pretty gnarly. I need to put some more time into Diablo 4. I admit there's a part of me, and we've talked about this so many times. I just need to do it. I want to play through Diablo 1 as the monk. Never done it. Never played the Hellfire. Never played the Hellfire DLC, so I've never gone through the Hive. It was probably about 10 years ago I finally went back and played Diablo 1 again for the second time. Second era. I had it as a kid. What are you doing? I had it as a younger youth. You too, huh? A couple of you guys are just going feral on me. I never beat it as a kid. I would get so far and I'd basically get tired of playing, or I'd feel power capped out, and then eventually, yeah, he does have a healing potion. I had thought so. So like eventually I'd just stop playing. I'd move on to something else. Not the end of the world, right? But I never really finished the game. About 10 years ago, 10, 12 years ago, I sat down and I was like, man, I'm in my late 20s. this is like, as I deal with at the end of my 20s, there's some games I want to play. One of those is go back and play Diablo. So I went back, played it, and finally beat it. After loving Diablo 2 so much, it was a lot of fun. But what I did is I played Diablo as a warrior, I think, or whatever the fighter was. Which I think I played a little bit as a kid, but then I was like, oh, I want to be cool and I want to be edgy and play as like the archer, the rogue or whatever. And then like, oh man, but why not the caster and do cool magics and stuff, you know, and all that whole snafus. So eventually I was just like, I tried to play a complicated class before I really knew what I was doing. Warlock looks cool. Also in Diablo 2 Resurrected. Is it in Diablo 2 already? Right? If I'm not mistaken, isn't that how it works? I could be very wrong. So these two are a group. These two are a group. And then we'll put him in with the archers. And him with the flyers. Okay, we have these guys going around over here, which I'm going to try to get them on the next artillery piece. Maybe even take out the archers here. Maybe the peasant bowmen. We'll see. But yeah, the warlock looks pretty gnarly. So I'd like to go through and make the same kind of pass again. The same kind of run through of games. And kind of get into Diablo 2 with the warlock. Now that it's out, I think I've played through with most, not like to completion, not like all the way through. What is it, like Hell and Nightmare? But in some capacity, I've played them and enjoyed them. 3, I would like to go back and play just because there's a few classes I have never gone and really played, right? The only ones I've really played in that are like Witch Doctor and maybe a little bit of, what is it, the Wizard or whatever in that one. And then the Barbarian. The rest are like untouched almost. A buddy of mine played the Monk on my profile a lot to like try it out. Never really played the Monk because he played so much Monk. I was just like, I'll play something else. It's like my profile says all like I've got nothing in all my other roots, and all I have is like hundreds of hours in the Monk. But he would come over here when he was unemployed and play a crap ton. He didn't have a computer, and he loved Diablo. So yeah, that happened. He basically lived here when he could, and he was trying so hard to make like that was when they could still do the real money, whatever it was, like auction house, and he loved it. He was trying to make good money, and he'd go farm stuff, and he was like, he would always talk about, like, I can't believe people pay for this. Like, I just went and like farmed for like 4 hours, and people are willing to buy all these things. So I don't even need them. It's like I would have just like junked them. But yeah, he wouldn't make a ton, but then he'd make a few dollars here, a few dollars there. And I remember, I think he got excited about making like like 20 to 30, 40 bucks off of one. And it was like, wow, that is genuinely kind of cool. Like, I did not think you'd make any, and here you are making an actual decent turnaround on it. They shut that down pretty quick, man. But yeah, I would like to play those again because I have only played a couple classes in 4. I was looking at this unit, not that one. Are you Hulk? I need to get into it more, I must say. That, what is it, Path of Exile 2 also. I'm hoping to create such a disruption back here they can't really man the walls too well. They have so much infantry, that's not going to be the case. The more range units we take out, the better, though. Okay. We'll get the summon in here. Okay, they're breaking. That's good. That's good. We put both of them in there in the hopes that we can break them, like shatter them. And then I think we got like one more archer unit. Then hopefully that manticore will chew up and we can make a move. Okay, let's get where we can actually get to not get shot, but also be able to fire back. That's going to be the puzzle here. Okay, looking good. Oh, our semi-daily pass of fighter jets. I'm on a loop. It's a practice run. They fly over town almost every day. Just depends on how low. Yeah, we should be able to handle taking out these guys, and then I don't know. They're like half dead. What do we got? Like 54 units, half a health bar. We'll see. We'll see. But hopefully you're doing well, Hulk. Hopefully you're having a great day, great start to your week. Had a great weekend. All that good noise. Us around here, we had a pretty decent weekend. Busy Friday. A bit of running around. I was baffled. It's like, okay, I have nothing going on. Okay, cool, awesome. Then the wife has a doctor's appointment, and you know, while we're at the doctor's appointment, we might as well pick up my lenses down the road. Well, okay, that's kind of my thing. Okay, well then, you know, if we're out there, you know, that's where we got the battery for the car, and the battery for the car is bad. There's the second jet. So I'm like, okay, no biggie. It'll be a little bit of running around, but okay, that sounds good. Oh my gosh. Between everything, I think I was gone 90% of the day. Oh boy. Finally had a good chance to sit down and play a heap of Duke of the Dark Ages. I mean, most days I had a chance to maybe play through like a level or two. Was it Saturday? I was able to just sit down and plug in for like, I don't know, it was a good chunk of time. I was quite impressed and kind of happy with it because, well, I needed to see if this TV was any good before, you know, these next few weeks pass by, so we can take it back if we don't like it. And I've noticed some things I'm not like super hyped about myself on it. You know, where it's like, those frames aren't like perfect, but it's like, okay, does it really need to be perfect? You know, it's a rather inexpensive large TV. So I think it's kind of nailed it. And convenience, like television wise, oh my gosh. Like it's been a long while since we've had almost anyone watching TV in the back room. And personally, I liked playing back there to a degree. But everyone always found themselves sitting in a stool halfway in the room or something, and the TV was just not big enough. Now my wife is still sitting up there when she plays like I've downloaded Call of Duty for her, and she'll still sit up about halfway between. I just teased her the other day. It's like, do you really need to sit that close? Do you think you can sit farther back? She's like, I think I'm at the perfect spot. That's like, it's not. I don't even move my head at all to see anything. It's like, okay, that's perfect. But it's like, you could probably sit on the couch. Not worry about this weird posture, because our stools are. Not only are our stools, they don't have a back, but they also have. Okay, I think now is a good enough time. Right. They still have some troops over here, and that's fine and dandy. We'll see what we can do. In the meantime, right now, I think this gate over here is pretty well cleared. Kinda. Shortest season ever. How long was this last season? I wonder if it's just because of the upcoming releases and such.
Supreme sorcerer. My power is yours. Supreme sorcerer.
These feral critters I'm worried about. This is not like a uber clean fight, really.
I thirst. Aureus, Aureus.
But it doesn't need to be. Let's get him in there. Hopefully knock around this infantry a ton. Get them off the walls. Shake things up. What are you doing over there? You get in here too. Rakarth is nearly toasted. But with the backup coming in, maybe we start breaking things up a little bit easier. Oh. Stop picking on my guys. Okay, in theory, everything over here is broken. We're breaking the last one here. Hopefully the tower becomes our... Yeah, there we go. Let's say, hopefully the tower's not anyone's but ours here pretty soon. 3 months? That does seem rather short. How long are they normally? I don't know, personally. Admittedly. We'll just call these guys the actual Flock of Doom. Try to shatter these guys. In the meantime, I think we are damn near through the settlement without too many heavy losses. Really leaned on Rakarth and his health bar and the magics. Interesting. I wonder why it's so reduced. Okay. Get flying. Hopefully let the archers handle the Knights of the Realm here. We're almost through the gates. So I imagine when that happens, they're going to want to get active. Oh, it's you, Catface. I'm like, why did that door pop open? I thought she was still in the garage. New expansion? I was wondering, but, I mean, you never know. You never know. I mean, I guess we just kind of chill for now. I mean, if the... move the spearmen up in case they decide to move into combat. I feel like they're just wasting our ammunition here, but whatever. Whatever, I think we have enough to not worry about it. Okay, that said, here's another one. Maybe we don't. We'll see. We'll see how this cookie crumbles. I mean, we are doing some damage. I feel like it's not a total waste. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say as I say that, we see no damage. New expansion, new season, makes sense. I mean, new goals and stuff, and they can maybe do some cool, neat things. I don't know. I guess that seems conducive to a good plan. I don't know. But yeah, finished Doom the Dark Ages, 100%ed it, got essentially the Platinum Trophy. Oh, we got a bunch of harpies stuck here. Essentially got the Platinum Trophy, so I had fun with that. The game looks good, game was fun. I have not played a Doom since, what is it, Doom 3? Played little bits of Doom, like, right? We did that Doom event one day on stream where we played every Doom leading up to Doom the Dark Ages for 1 hour. We played Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 64, Doom 3, Doom 2016, I think it is, and then like Doom Eternal. I want to say we played like an hour of Doom Dark Ages on stream one day after its release, but I hadn't had a chance to really sit down and play. So I came back to it. I think I told you guys a week or two back. So this last weekend I was like, man, I'm not feeling 100%. I don't know. I got something going on. It's kind of probably a little TMI, so we'll leave it out at that. But it's I don't know. It hurts, and it hurts to move. So I've been kind of chilling, doing a lot of sitting around. With Doom the Dark Ages collab. Dude, that would be, if they did that with Diablo, that'd be pretty cool. I would have some fun with that. Imagine like Doom Slayer in like as a playable class, where it's all just like, what is it, like a chain shield and morning stars and maces. This season, go play. I might. I was actually, it's funny you say that. I was thinking just the other day about, gosh, there's another unit of cav coming in. We still have archers with arrows, so we'll let them kind of do their thing. As they all miss. But I mean, there's someone dying. MTX only? What is MTX? Abbreviations always make me feel like when they're like abbreviated like that, I always feel like I'm gonna make like a total jackass of myself. And it's gonna be something that's like, duh, man, it's this. Microtransactions only. Oh, yeah, I do feel stupid. I don't know, man. I have never been a big microtransaction guy. So sometimes I'll play like mobile apps, like Marvel Contest of Champions is one I've played with the kids over the years, and it's a kind of a fun, basic like little fighting game, right? That said,
Moving out.
if I did spend money in that game, it was very selective. Right? Hopefully that reforming that helps. Mainly because I just didn't want to I wanted to see free to play always interests me more, right? It always makes me wonder like, what can I do with these options? And then like most of the time, if I'm gonna get like a microtransaction thing, it's like a fun cosmetic, and it's usually something that goes with another. You know, it's in like Call of Duty. I think I bought like 1 or 2 skins ever. Like one of them was when they did like the I want to say it was like almost March of that year. It was like Warzone, like Modern Warfare had just kind of done the relaunch. They had like a gold guy, and then like when you actually lasered somebody with his gun, they would burst into gold. I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. And I just started making content and like streaming and stuff, so I was like, okay, that would be fun. And it's like $7 and something. So I think that was like the only like weird one. Other than that, it's usually if I'm buying a skin or something, especially like Fortnite. The kids play on my profile. If they're buying a skin, it's usually got to be like I give them a hard time because it's like, come on, okay, we switch.
As you say.
That's weird.
Ready. In motion.
Well, so it's just a bunch of infantry now. Wanna fight nerds? Yeah, that'll delete the cav. There we go. Yeah, Frostpaw, that's a total truth. It's gotta be something that's, I mean, I want to say my kids were like totally enamored with Deadpool and the Bye 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 thing, right? My son had the dance in Fortnite, and I want to say my wife, something happened or something where they might have gotten repayment for it, but some of these things go silent after a while on Fortnite, and it's like, wait, so like the whole dance is just like a silent dance now. Like the copyrighted music is just yanked, which, I mean, copyrights and stuff makes sense. I mean, right? Let's feed ourselves a Deepwood Branch, some interns, servitudes. We'll get 2,300 gold and 3,700 experience, and we will hopefully put a big crack through. Nice, got obsidian lodestone there. Also, but a big rift through their empire here. That's leaving them only with minor provinces, no major provinces available. Right? They have Chakwa, they have Zahutek, Burgon, and Zlaxla. Zlaxla? Yeah. They'll probably come up here, right? We'll likely have to send the army down there to retaliate, and maybe the minor army over there.
Supreme sorceress of Grog.
Dragon Master.
Ooh. We get Scourgerunner chariots. Those aren't bad. How long does it take to get one? One turn. Those will do pretty good damage. Firing away from a distance.
A bloody victory.
It is expensive, but it would be nice to have. Let's grab a couple of those. We'll trade out the shades for some dark shards and take the Scourge Runners and some units next turn. We'll see how that all unravels. Magical reserves will be nice, and then Woundmaker along with Rakarth, Apex Predator maybe. Recruit rank +3 for Harpies, War Hydra, Blood Red, Medusa, Cadaverous, Black Dragon, and Feral units. Weapon strength +10% for Black Dragon units, Lord's Army, and passive ability Murderous Prowess for monstrous units. Very good. We teach them our ways. But yeah, I try not to get temporary stuff myself. Like most of the time, if I was ever doing stuff in the app game realms, it was predominantly, yeah, why not? Predominantly to unlock more characters, so it would eventually lead to more content being unlocked and possible to do, right? And I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that's like, I wonder if I start playing again soon. Only thing is, every time I've tried to play that game, and the kids love it, my kids have gambling problems. My daughter loves Gamba games. She says, her words. My son loved that game because he loved spinning the crystals and opening stuff, right? I mean, we could do just the most basic upgrades here. I don't love the idea, right? So, like, we could just do something like that. Save our money otherwise. A third jet, huh? We have a rebellion coming up over here, but we could probably do fights to the death, and we'll actually get it swinging the other way. Let's see.
Luther Harkon.
The Gore Queen. King.
Yeah.
Avert your
Yeah, we
eye.
need
All
some
is
money.
well.
Based on coolness factor. Now that's the realest point, right? I mean, it really does come down to cool sometimes. Does the coolness outweigh
Tyrant of
the cost? And my view on it a lot of the time is very much, am I going to enjoy this? And do I play a lot of this game? So the idea, and like when the wife, she was like highly competitive and like high ranked in the mobile game she was playing this time last year, and there was times where they would work together to buy certain things to buff each other to win different like multiplayer sets. Gosh, man, so many noises. Like we had jets fly over, right? And now we have the street sweeper coming by. But I guess, I mean, it is Monday. It happens Mondays, Tuesdays. But so the microtransactions, like if I'm going to spend on it, I need to have put the time in first of all, and then also like, okay, how does this like benefit my gameplay? So like if I was ever doing it in that Marvel game, it was all about like, okay, we're trying to get some character or something that will help things, or a lot of times I don't play the snot out of the game, so I just get enough units so I could just do it anyway. But so did he just march through here? Is that what happened, or is he coming up and we don't see him yet? Who knows? What I do know is we're gonna come over here, grab these. I send over one more. We could send over some harpies. That would help the manticore. And then Rakarth goes south. And he continues on to Chakwa. Over here. Now this is going to be a risky separation, but I think it'll work out. Let's get the Water Cane so we have some missile resistance. Over here, let's get to the edge of our territory. And recruit a couple Dread Spears.
Well,
I mean, the casualty replenishment might be nice. We don't need this for now. We're not getting any more harpies from them. Yeah, we're getting the Dread Spears. That comes from this building. So I think we're all good there.
Rest is required.
Might as well stay in the settlement so we get better healing. And since we...
Dominating.
Yeah. Let's get the growth and the money. And same idea. We might be able to get full health if we do this. Nearly. Over here.
Your darkness.
If only I could get this admiral closer. Get Route Marcher.
skillful sorceress.
Oh.
Voyaging!
Normally I would put it in the Ark and let the Ark go do stuff. But right now it's just kind of parked there. Can't even get it close to that. It's about as close as we can get. We'll just keep it there, continue to get the growth going through it. Try to level it up. We'll finish off this, and then we'll head for the final bits of the Piranha Swamp near the Tarantula Coast. Should be able to two bird, one stone this, hopefully. Well, two birds, two stones. Probably should have done some new diplomacy, but I think we're fine for the moment. And PoE and Diablo Immortal. Activision got on Diablo Immortal 300 mil in the first year. No way. That's insane. I had no idea. That surprises me. I've heard that argument about the Eastern markets. I've heard they've done things like Call of Duty's marketed in a different way like that. It's more microtransaction based, more than like single year release.
This time.
So at the moment, I think like a non-aggression would be actually pretty good with the rats. Later as we progress, we might crack that egg and go back and beat them up. We'll see. Rats are a nuisance. They're rough neighbors to have. They're one of those top groups that I would rather eliminate from the board than let them hang out nearby, but we are dealing with enough stuff at the moment. I think this is hopefully a logical choice. But that's pretty cool. When I saw Diablo Immortal, I was a little worried things were going to go downhill fast. The Black Council. A Black Council is called, so the Dreadlords and other figures of importance are summoned to the court. This is the day to issue new decrees for those lands under your control. Bolster the military. We get recruitment cost minus 10%, all armies, and local recruitment capacity plus 1, but we lose 1 loyalty. Chance to gain. On turn start, lords have a chance to gain minus 1 loyalty, all characters. There's set slave quotas, also lose the 1, but we could get casualties captured post-battle plus 50%, all armies, and slaves 100 per turn. Demand improvements, same loss. Construction cost minus 10% for all buildings. Construction time minus 25% for all buildings. Demand improvements. And reward the loyal lord. On turn start, lords have a chance to gain plus 1. So we are at 8 of 10. We are doing things like recruiting more troops to help. We could give her more units. This might be nice, right? Yeah, demand improvements. Hopefully I don't regret that. I'm sure we won't. Units recruited. Some good stuff over there.
Before Rakarth. Follow me.
Let's see what we
my
can see
beasts.
down towards Chakwa.
Knives for their backs.
Okay, we do have a lord. Giovanni Grail Hunter.
Foul sorceries.
Oh, neither of those are bad, but let's see what else we can get. A channeling staff. Actually, he probably
I
needs
have
that.
much to show.
Ooh. As good as the Trickster Shard is, with the Book of Assure.
Peerless.
So nice, we already got her back up to top loyalty there. She does have Flame Storm. Really, it's the Cav, right? Or can we can't grab ROR here, can we? We're not. Oh, I guess we can. Oh, but they're all gone. There's nothing there. Okay. We can get some good flame storms. I mean, she's on a horse, so that could work out pretty well too. Having a barrier is going to help.
Cower before my
I'm going to regret putting the gear on her because I'm going to take it off later. She's going to be pissed. But we're going to go ahead and put this on and a potion of healing. Can't really take the Whip of Agony there, but that'll hopefully look pretty good. Because we really only have the 40 winds of magic. Huh. We can take him out in stages, right? Like if we can go over and get like a burning head, come back, have the Cav chase into our spears, maybe run them down with the flyers. After that, we can maybe get something. Also, there's fighting in the trees, but a couple good burning heads might give us some advantages here. We'll see. Diablo's X page. I still think it's ridiculous. It's just X now. But whatever. It is what it is. You know, you own something, you can rename it. Talking about the pin post or the post from an hour ago? Becoming the Butcher does look pretty cool. The Warlock looks pretty good in Diablo 4. What to do here, man? So I think let's start up on this hill.
Merciless warriors.
Okay, this is probably a horrible idea, but let's see if we can pull it off.
Hecate, guide me. Summoning destruction.
That'll hopefully do a good amount of damage. Yeah, they're gonna try to run away from it. Oh, it's gonna... Oh no, it's gonna work. Kinda. Nope. Like, the straight line would have been nice. Instead, it's that way. Sorry, that was a bad habit. I probably should not whistle near the mic, huh? Probably like a golden rule when breaking there. Oh, hello. I mean, okay, we could work with this in a way. Well, it hurts now. They just dodged the crap out of both of them. Let's move these guys back into the corner here. What if we get another Flamestorm? Almost seems like a waste. Oops. Well, hopefully it's doing some work. Worst spells ever. I'm over here like these need to be home run hitters, and we should have waited. We should have waited. We have like one good burning head. Maybe get the cav to chase me a little bit. Nope. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes.
Finding sacrifices. Fear my power. Behold true power. Seeking entertainment. Searching. Forward, Druki.
Trying to get him hung up on these trees here.
Swiftly. Traveling. Guided by authority.
Nice. Beautiful. Quarter of that health bar already gone.
Seeking
Nearly half.
distraction.
Fire some more.
Battle calls. With haste. Onward. Spill their blood.
Well, that's pretty good.
Onto battle.
Can't complain there.
Spreading terror. Moving on.
Let's see if the other group can get in here.
Inflicting pain. Ever onward. Forward.
Dark shards. Dark elves.
Traveling.
Just teasing them.
Dark sorcerer.
Nice. All together there, they'll hopefully take a bunch of damage together. Nice. One of the units of Cav is starting to break.
All shall suffer. Unrestrained.
And having never actually seen combat.
Wickedly depraved.
That's kind of nice.
Reveling in pain. Advancing. For Hecate.
Okay, let's see if we can't run them off also. Very good. Get them out of here.
Beyond
Let's get them running out there.
Guided
Nice.
by a
That
thought.
flaming head did well.
With haste. Searching.
Now we just gotta grind out the infantry fight, which with the archers' advantage, the dark shards being alive and the peasants running is hopefully a good trade.
Ever onward. Spreading terror. Swiftly. Forward. Battle calls. Shifting.
Yikes. Let's go help out against the Knights Errant here. I think we're okay. We'll see how this goes. Okay, let's get these guys heading back over here. Try to get a rear charge.
Setting forth. Seeking entertainment. Power unleashed. Kin.
Okay, we do have them coming back. So we gotta keep an eye on that. But I think we're okay.
Supreme sorceress.
I'll keep them all together. Nice. Hopefully this will break the line here. Yeah, they're not looking happy. Very good. I just need the win. Doesn't need to be clean win. Just need the win. So there we go. There we go. We take another settlement, and I don't know how long we have until they march on the settlement here, but the capital, but we'll take it, and then we'll hopefully make it back in time. Excuse me. Make it back in time to hopefully take the rest of the coastline here. I guess there's one settlement in the interior, but like one along the coast. And that'll be Bretonia gone before they can really get wound up. And we saw in the last campaign just how tough Bretonia can be when they get the ball rolling. With
I
Occupy
demand
here.
loyalty.
And nice. A weird little cut across northern
Supreme
Lustria
sorceress
there,
of
but I'll
Grog.
take it for the moment. We do have an ad creeping up on us. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. We will be back in no time after that. Sadly, I think we need torture posts here just to keep the peace.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Yeah, this looks pretty good. We'll get a Dark Elf residence.
Bow before Rakarth.
Here we can tear up the Shade Building.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Gathering my powers. Supreme sorceress.
We'll get to
of
recruiting a
Grog.
couple more Dread Spears. Over
Lord of
here.
the Black Court.
A few more turns. Torture Axe, though. Torture Posts, excuse me, but I think we save up for the Black Arc. Keep that growth going.
Join our bloody games.
With Dark Elf residence here. I think that about sums it up. We'll be here for 3 more turns. Then I'll go back to -5. We'll have to do something about it. Have to do something at some point.
Druki.
Our hero over here. Wait. We already met Malice.
I only deal in 2 commodities: wealth and power.
Have we met everyone? I believe so. Well, let's keep going over here. Maybe the Chaos Dwarves want to be buddies or something. We'll make a loop of it. Ah, we have an ad rolling. I am going to be right back here in a moment. I gotta use the restroom. We'll run the end turn here. I'll get some more coffee, and we will get back to it. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience of the ad, but it'll be out of the way in no time, and we'll have the no pre-rolls right after that. Be right back, guys.
Tell me, have you any unusual creatures for me?
Okay. We got Luther winning a non-aggression pack. I'm sure at some point in time that'll do. But at the moment, let's go ahead and just hold on. Okay. Ooh, Wendell Robinson is going to the Titans. Arizona Cardinals have taken up Tyler Algier. Dude, has Seattle still not made a move at all? Come on, Meow. We gotta do something. Are we gonna draft a running back? Then let him run the ball? Because Walker went to Kansas City, didn't he? Bears signed Kobe Bryant. The Kobe Bryant with a C, not the one. Yeah. Interesting. I expected Seattle to do something. Okay, so we caught the ambush of Giovanni Grailhunter here. This should go pretty well. But I was all hopeful when I was like, oh man, I saw free agency had kind of started up when right as we were kind of getting started for the day. So I was like, oh man, that'd be kind of cool. See if Seattle makes a move. Apparently we're not. I wonder what they'll do. I was thinking Tyler Algier would come to Seattle. He'd be a nice little cheap bruiser. But then him and Zach Charbonnet are the same thing. But I guess Etienne hasn't signed yet. Oh. Saints? Okay. Who else? Who else is moving? Wow. They're gonna... Seattle doesn't have a running back. With Charbonnet's hurt. So they don't have anyone to start the season out. Kind of put those over in a sneaky way. Have these guys on the end.
Beast Lord! Master Druki! Ready to rule!
End them! We understand! Slash! Kill!
Kill! Carnage!
Seeking carnage.
Okay, now send these.
As you say! Druki, forward!
Understood. Battle calls.
Oh, baby!
Watch now!
Pretty good.
Witness my cruelty!
Blood will flow. Without question. Battle ready.
Okay. And we are looking pretty gnarly here.
Master Druki! Predators! All!
Sorceress of blood.
Battle ready. Understood. As you say.
Beautiful. beautiful. And we're chewing them up pretty good, but they're just going to pull back to the settlement next turn anyway, so it's not too bad. All that's left is some basic units. Not too shabby there. %, ambush. I'm glad we caught it. And they didn't get the paladin in the army either, or catch us ahead of time. I wonder if he's still standing by the settlement. They moved him first, maybe? I don't know. But either way, Rakarth gets the ambush. Nice little victory there. And we can hopefully seal up the southern part of this pretty quickly and efficiently and get back up north and assist with taking out what I'm assuming will be
Send them to slavers.
an Alberic-led army. That might not be too much of an easy fight. I mean, I think he can still get the decent cav. But that, I don't know. Maybe not a lot of it. Sword of Cain claimed by Alariel. Enemy killed. Scroll of Black Horror. Demolition complete of the Den of Outlaws. Savage Blows. But yeah, I did play a little bit of Age of Wonder. Finally got into playing that. And I must say, let's grab the Beast Tamer. The honing of a Druki's affinity with animals assures that the bestial ranks need his imperious command with obedience. Charge bonus plus 10 for Harpies, War Hydra, Cardibruses, Black Dragon, Feral Manticores, and Bloodrock Medusa units, along with charge bonus plus 10 for Cold One Knights, Cold One Dread Knights, and Cold One Chariot units. Very good.
Dominating.
Oh, they were in forced march apparently,
I will not be
because they are not here
Another day, another
at all.
throne.
The Earthing Rod and Talisman of Endurance. 3 provinces secured. We got a treasury, Talisman of Endurance, and 100 slaves. We got headsman for Rakarth, and that
All shall
finishes
behold
off this
my
area.
greatness.
Very good. Very good.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Black roads might be pretty nice to put in here. Expensive though.
Corruption of
Yeah, getting Huatl up to a tier 3 will be nice. And giving them torture posts so they have better control over the area.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Let's pull the money out of Zlatland here.
Born to
I
command.
don't think... Oh, we could get a name. Windmaker for now. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to make it to... I mean, we could go into Force
Who
March.
seeks me?
Get the Raven Heralds.
No rest.
Or we could Force
Greetings,
March.
servants.
They might have armies that could back us up.
Mother of the Dark Convent. Feel my power.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think we have anyone else we can raise up.
Tamer of dragons.
Fights to the death.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Hey, Catatonic. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's get some money and then... Yeah, build the black roads here. And we can do it instantly. That'll hopefully help. Yep. 2,400. Nowhere's really happy. Oh well, things will get sorted out in no time. We'll get control going here. We'll get some money flowing through. Now all we really got to worry about is the mine of the bearded skulls here down at the spine of Sotek.
Limitless power.
Even over here we're taxing them. So we'll try to defend here. We'll see what we can't do. We got to get up north as quick as possible. We could try to bring Rakarth in through here, but I don't know about that. Looks like the undead are moving through this area. Although this looks like a hot mess. You've got high elves down here and lizards. Over here's all lizards. And then over there's all Skaven. So Itza is really not that big and crazy. So that might be an easy turnaround. Go beat up the white lizard while no one's home, maybe. Just invading the donut right now. Fighting all the bloody elves. Oh. It is like a hornet's nest, isn't it? Speaking of hornet's nest, man. Mike Evans is a 49er. Wow. How about that? I saw somebody reporting that Debo Samuel might be a Seahawk, and it's like, that'd be interesting to see. Replace the Shaheed thing. But I wonder if he might be just as expensive. Malik Willis to the Dolphins. Pretty fast? Yeah. As with most like that, right? Valiant defeat here. Wolves are fully powered. Alberic's gonna be the real nightmare. We don't have a ton of magic, only 30 wins, so really 3 burning heads or like 2 firestorms. If we can turn them back here. I don't know what we can't, but still a lot of cav. Still a lot of stuff. Either hold the back. I'm trying to hold a wall or something. If we have enough flyers, we might be able to get on the artillery pretty smooth. I wonder if we hold the walls. That would neutralize most of their cavalry. Let's see here. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, played a little. Finished up Doom Dark Ages. And then I was trying to race through that a little bit because the wife wanted some Call of Duty on the Xbox, and they're basically having one was equal to having the other size-wise. It was like 30 more gigs, but it would have been perfect if I had kind of moved it, right? Oh, we could try to just smash Alberic over here and let this side do its thing. Or break this side. Do the same thing over here. He's not unbreakable. First things first, let's put everything back there to begin with. So, I wonder if we hold this side, I think we could blast them. Right? We might put our main force over here. They don't have a lot of counter aerial. So this may be where our air force kind of shines a little bit. Probably go with a couple extra over here. We really want to win this side. This is the side that a lot of it hinges on. Stack that up over here. So this is this side of things, and then he move his forces here. What do we got? Where'd Alberic go? We just not see him for now.
Dealers in death, cruel and deadly. Merciless warriors, dark elves, eager for battle. Cold-blooded killers.
Yeah, Alberic's still over here. And then over here.
Supreme sorceress.
Battle ready. Dealers in death. Rookie. Cold-blooded killers!
Kind of protected by the walls here a little bit.
Dread spears. We are ready.
Really clump this up, and then we'll do the same thing here with the swordsmen
Merciless warriors.
that we're doing
Dealers
there.
in death. Dark
And
shards.
we'll have even more archers, and then the shades back here. Let's get going. And the first target of almost everything, let's make sure, is the artillery pieces.
Eager for battle.
Okay, everyone's firing right there. Perfect. On this side of things, let's go ahead and get a beefy little tower.
Nagarothi.
Okay, guys.
It is done. Understood. Cold-blooded killers. Kill everything. Eager for battle. Murder awaits. Druki. As you say, destroy. Following orders. It is done. To destruction. Nagarothi. On to slaughter. No survivors.
Okay,
We are ready. Dark shards. Dread spears. Destroy. Battle ready.
okay, there goes the artillery. So we can shift over here. Oh,
Dark shards. Noble born. Carnage awaits, as you say. Druki, no mercy. Dread spears. Moving out.
maybe we send all the flyers over there.
Tyrant. Blood drenched law. Dark shards. Battle calls. We understand.
Okay, hopefully we can do some good work there. And then over here, I think we're looking
Dark
great.
elves.
Looking fantastic.
Nagarothi. Onward. Onward.
Oh, what are you guys doing out here? Outside of that,
Moving out. Dark shards. Bleak swords. Merciless warriors. The merciless host, without question.
Druki sorceress.
Onwards to murder. Carnage awaits. Suffering for all. Shades forward. Going. Blood will flow.
good. Hopefully those archers in all those places do well.
Druki.
We need them too. Over here, I don't think we're holding out too well.
The merciless host.
We are faltering a little bit here.
Dark elves.
Bring these guys around over here. In fact, bring them around over this
Carnage
way.
awaits. Pull back.
These spears are having trouble.
Eager for battle.
Okay, this side is falling a little bit. Let's make it expensive with the towers. The flyers are coming over to help.
Urafen, terror and death. Thy cane. Forward. It is done. Dark shards. The merciless host.
Okay, looking pretty good here.
Bloody murder.
Enchantress.
Okay, hopefully burn up their units.
Stop
Don't come in. That's what we're hoping here. Bounce around on the outside, but don't come in.
Dark shards.
Okay. So Alberic is getting beat up, but he's not dead yet.
No mercy. Dark Rider crossbows. Suffering for all. Withdraw. Dealers in
Okay, this side looks amazing, actually. Arrows flying everywhere. Peasants ain't doing nothing. Over here, on the other hand, looks like a rough fight. But all in all, they may be winning over here. They're losing overall.
Raven, kill them.
Get the flyers chasing Alberic here. Oh, there he goes. Dang it. Almost dead, though. Hey, Dad the Noob. Thanks for the lurk, man. Much appreciated. Some Jade Lancers. Ooh. I have, what was it? I was browsing a little bit on the X the other day, as we were talking about that app. I think it was X on the Twitters. Looking at models and stuff, and I came across yours, brother, and man, they're looking good. I want to say that one, it might have been Jade Lancers. It might have been something else. But it's got me so inspired. I want to get the, I want to get into models so bad. But right now, there's so many other things I'm working on. I'm going to have to do financially first. Responsibilities. One sec. Looking pretty good. We can snag a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We're looking good. Sorry, so a buddy of mine teasing me. He's like, how's that hurt, Walker going to Kansas City? I was like, yeah. He's a Denver fan, so it was like genuinely like, I mean, I thought I was going to be sending him to, they'd be sending him to Denver or something, but no. Kansas City jumped. I was reading this morning that there's a couple people reporting, who was it? The Chargers were interested in Walker the Third. It's like, okay, I mean, what's that kind of look like? Because I thought they just drafted the kid. What is it, Hampton, right?
Bow before
But
Rakarth.
I had me thinking, it's like, I wonder if that was just stuff going on so that people would maybe jump for what's his face? What's his dude? Let's go and get Blade Master here for now. Make him a bit more of a fighter for the moment. Student of the Dark Tower would be nice, I think. With another point into Flamestorm. Specialist over here.
Who seeks me? Calling the winds. I can feel their power.
Ooh.
A legend among beastmasters. Dragon
So
Master.
apparently we do need to...
Knives for their backs.
Let's go right next to him with the ambush. And hope we can get Paravon here with a nice little ambush. I doubt it. I doubt this will work. But we'll try. Yep, we'll grab a couple more Dread Spears here. I wonder how many turns this is taking, I wonder if we could make it over here.
A vile plan. Double time. Never.
Let's relocate the arc over there. Might be nice. Might be pretty nice. 3 turns there. We get more money and growth over here. Not a horrible deal. States of the Masters. We'll be at 300 growth per turn. This thing really should... Oh, yeah. Let's say we really should be moving and grooving. 7,200.
Request what you will, but I answer to no.
Flotilla, I can smell your fear.
Luther,
My limbs,
What?
my savagery will be
That's the start.
stone.
I must keep to the
The neighbor's ripping his power tools again. He's a weird cookie, man. So that's something we could do. That might help. We could do this. It's in 2 turns. Get some more monsters. At the same time, we're kind of a good portion of the way there.
Yes.
Let's see.
Do not presume my patience, but speak.
Yeah, go to war
for
with that.
Cain.
That will pay for it.
Admiral
Should just
Rakarth
about pay for
thinks
everything.
I raid and enslave. Tell me, why should I not include you in the latter? Yes, immediately.
Okay, in Great Turtle Isles, we can get up to Dark Citadel. Behind blackened walls, the Druki plot and wait. Ever furious, ever ready for revenge. Get that up to a tier 4 as quickly as possible. Yeah, torture post, get the control sorted out. And over here we can upgrade a crafting district.
What do you seek?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
And by next turn he can upgrade again. So we'll get him kind of looping around. Ooh. Hello. The lizards are taking out Cathay and they're moving in. Oh my. Probably shouldn't have done that. Who's close to confederations?
Morathi.
Nobody. But we'll see.
weakness.
Yeah. All the way over here. Let's see what the North has to offer here.
I have no shortage of...
Okay. The rats are doing their south thing. We should have Bretonnia handled here pretty soon. And then it might be... I wonder if we go take on Slaanesh or the humans. It might be time to take on Itza after that too. Just to take away the option of Itza and Hexwaddle kind of ganging up. I think Maz is on the to-do list. Hopefully, I mean, if Mama Marathi starts losing, we can confederate her pretty quickly. We'll have to keep an eye on things. Have to keep an eye on that. But yeah, I played a little bit of Mugenics over the weekend. Gosh, I beat Guillotina, and now she's coming back. I went to the desert and got completely annihilated by the boss that charms you. And then, I like Maz on my Malice campaign. Really? How's that going? Malice is a fun time, man. Malice is a good one. So we got that mission done. We got exploit feuds. We got war declared here. The Troll King and Kislev going to war makes sense. We got more and more spears. Ooh, what was that? Where was that at? Grand Theft Rorto. Rorto? Raise or sack the following settlement. Altdorf. Word reaches you of a most peculiar thing. The upstart Imperials, no doubt in imitation of your own collection, have amassed quite the array of monstrous creatures in the capital of Altdorf. This zoo, what an absurd word, is said to contain some rather delectable specimens, including a fully grown dragon, the personal mount of the ever-so-called Emperor of Men. The very audacity of it, a human on a dragon. Such a mockery cannot be left unanswered. It is your duty as Beastmaster to tear down the city walls and liberate the magnificent creature, and then use terrible and twisted magics to dominate and force it to serve your will. Well, very good. Yeah, you forget this faction used to start in Albion. Yeah, I wonder, I don't know if Maz wants to be our friend. Well, I would love to make him our friend.
Tamer of dragons.
So we did not get the ambush here.
Chosen of Hecate. Enchantress. Behold true power. The time draws near.
Master of all. Once dawn breaks.
Now we're in their territory, making for an ambush.
What is your dark purpose?
Getting another hero right now is like
Tyrant
the thing I instantly kind of want to do. But like I said, I don't know. Another lord or something, right? I'm not really sure how it happened, but we've just managed to avoid conflict with each other due to comparable strength and having our own targets to kill. We've been feeding him a lot of gold. Ooh, there you go. That'll do. That'll do. We'll get the Black Ark here. Where the Druki dwell, so too does brutality and disharmony make its home. Army ability, Kane's Lash, Sky Cauldron, and Soul Rain, along with Black Ark growth +5, Horde recruitment capacity +3, and upkeep -52% for Black Ark, in the Black Ark. So an extra 2%. We'll get that rolling. Honestly, let's go ahead and disband him. Get ourselves another master. Yeah, that sounds good.
Master Druki. Master Druki.
Got a couple points and bring him on over here.
I will continue.
We do have research available. Oh, that would be nice, but not quite yet. Naval training. You start with not drowning once. You start with not drowning. Once that has been achieved, the rest will swiftly follow, unless a watery grave appeals, of course. Very good. We'll see if we can't find any saving graces in diplomacy here.
Madness is not weakness.
Speaker.
That's climbing.
I may not hear you over the
And
voices.
trade. Dread Fleet doing its thing.
Bring decap. Overlord.
What?
Sacrifices to Mathlan. I will hear you, Elfkin, but do not mistake my patience for it shall be done. With no
Nice, that'll
mercy.
pay for some things. That'll pay for some stuff. This might be nice just to get the control sorted out, right? But I do kind of sacrifices to Kane would be pretty great also.
What now?
I don't know, I don't know. Grab ourselves a couple of Corsairs with Hambos. Well, they do have a significantly higher upkeep cost. Let's go and do that. We'll have archers rolling next turn. Or soon enough after. I wonder if we get another army going here. Oh, Lord. Maybe Beastmaster. Maybe a Dreadlord. Where does the Druki Anointed line up in this? Can we not recruit one? I'm guessing. Is that an only Marathi thing? Do we go with the money here? And yeah, growth over here at Zlatland will be nice. Or actually, you know what we can do? We can do that. We can go over here and take that, and we can go in here and take like that. Driven by Vengeance, so we need this to get to the next tier. So we'll get Driven by Vengeance, recruit cost minus 5% for Dread Spears, Dark Shards, and Bleak Sword units. Melee attack plus 4 for Dark Dread Spears, Bleak Swords, Blackheart Corsairs, and Dark Shard units. That'll help. That'll help in the end. The deep-seated, profoundly ingrained desire for revenge consumes and drives one forward. We can still get the money. And apparently still the growth. Do everything we were still planning on doing. I'm debating on that, but we won't have enough to maintain, so we'll hold. We will hold. Now down to these final two settlements. Probably take them on, and then we'll figure out. Eats is an option. The Mask is an option. Of course, turning our attention towards Wolfheart. I mean, there's a possibility, right? I mean, at some point, taking out the lizards, the Skaven, everything in the end would be perfect, right? There's also the lizards in the what is it, the spawning pools or whatever it is. The blessed pools. The tree settlement. Sacrifice of Mathland by Hagrief. Degenerate Kettle Drummer. Cruelty and excess have a certain rhythm. Idle in a region with an entertainment building. Control +2 local province. Evil Choirmaster. The Adagio will quite literally tear your heart out. Idle in a region with a residence building. Control +6 local province. Others search for the Nemesis Crown. Rumors in the wind talk of other lords searching for the Nemesis Crown. You better find it before someone else does. I mean, I would love to. Don't get me wrong, but
stand down.
Forbidden magic.
Bow before Rakarth.
Pyrrhic victory.
I will not be defeated.
Supreme sorceress of Grant. Mother of the Dark Court.
My beasts shall prevail.
I bet they stand their ground there.
What's best for me?
I betcha.
Noble born.
Um,
I admire your darkness.
So we want this one kind of building up also. So we'll keep moving. And keep the grooving. Dispatch monsters to secure additional units. Okay. Perform the rite. There are several aspiring beastmen within your entourage who wish to emulate your advanced mastery and empathy with the wild and feral. Though they may only dream of reaching the level of the Beast Lord's craft, it does not stop them from clamoring to do your bidding in the hopes of garnering your acknowledge and favor. The hopefuls are routinely called upon and sent out into the world with explicit orders to only return once they secure beasts of war fit for your ranks. Where will you send them this time?
The old world has some interesting fauna.
Feral ice bears and mammoths. Carnosaurs, Stegodons, cold ones. Saber-tusks, feral bears, and wyverns. Harpies, Feral Manticore, and War Hydra, but this one we can't get. That sucks. Black Dragon, we need the money. This is a short one, though. 5 turns, we could have even more. Let's get Beast Markets. Nice, we got ourselves another War Hydra. 5 Maws for the price of 1. The Beastmasters have returned from the Beast Markets of Nagaroth. Half in number, but with an extremely impressive haul. A titanic War Hydra that had devoured an unfortunate portion of the novices en route, but is now amongst the most potent weapons in your monster pens. Your Beastmaster's heavy-handed approach with the merchants and the mention of the Beast Lord's name have also spread fear throughout the marketplace in the land of Chill, temporarily driving down prices, but only for you, of course. Captured units can be instantly recruited from the monster pens. The Beast Lord's racket, we get recruit cost minus 25% for War Hydras, Harpies, and Feral Manticore units, and a War Hydra, which we will throw in this army right away.
There shall be torment.
Oh, it's 1,600 gold to purchase it still.
Death and destruction. Malekith.
Let's see who is fighting the wars that we can join.
What?
This is Bretonia. I am its...
The lady does not.
Chaos.
This go...
keeper of...
The embodiment. Kolmar.
You can join the war with Kislev. Oh, they're not going to pay well.
Bring root...
The first. Do you wish to be crowned as the ever-chosen two?
Huh. So we could probably pull it out of settlements if we can. Oh, almost.
Forbidden magic.
Okay, there we go. Got ourselves a War Hydra.
All powerful sorceress.
Fail me and face the lash.
I don't know
I
if
want them dead.
they will stand and fight, or if they retreat. Valiant defeat here. I wonder. 35 winds of magic. It's like one good burning head. If we can tuck up into this spot and condense them down, that would be perfect. We have the flyers to get around behind him. He is on a nice little mount, though. A hippogriff here. He does have a healing potion. We have Spirit Leech, but we don't have a lot of winds of magic. Because even if we lose, so we fight this and we retreat a little bit, it weakens the stack for when Rakarth takes it. So this I think will help still. Yeah. 4 stacks well tired. Just Malice thinks, dude, he's such an animal. Once you get him dialed in, it's unstoppable. It's insane. Okay, I remember this map. I remember. Can I get through here? I wonder. And yeah, we'll do the same thing we do every time, man. We'll get a nice little fat corner camp going.
Onwards to murder!
Forward!
Going!
I thirst! Supreme sorceress! Battle calls!
Okay.
With haste!
Onwards to
We
murder!
could also run out the ammunition too.
Enchantress!
Just ignore it that way. See if we can draw a dude after us. We'll see. Ran into 8 sacks of Sisters of Ilariel, absorbed all 10. All the damage running in, and then went. There's a blender. Oh my gosh, what a savage. Doesn't surprise me one bit though. Yeah, the trees would make this even worse for him. Maybe they're not gonna fire. Oh, they can't see me. That's right. Okay, well maybe we do this instead. Oh, nope. Let's see if they can detect me and then what they do from there. Okay, get these two groups kind of going around. Okay. Try to keep this up. And yep. We charge in there. And boom. There goes the artillery piece. Yeah, hopefully they send them one at a time in here. That'll be perfect. Looking good.
Die, weaklings!
The Dark Pegasi have taken on the field trebuchets who refuse to do anything about it.
Dark Rider crossbow!
But yeah, I was able to play a little bit of eugenics over the weekend and did pretty good there. I was telling you guys I took on one of the bosses. I got the other boss coming. I'm trying to refine my genetics so they can have some good baseline stats for my cats. But oh man, am I feeling like
As you say!
There's been a couple runs that just go horribly. I finally had a run where a couple daddy sharks just annihilated everybody. And I tried to reset, and oh man, it punched shnikes out of me. Was able to play some Age of Wonder 4. Got through a little bit of the tutorial. Playing in like the tutorial world or whatever it is. And so far I've very much enjoyed it. I tried to sit down like midway yesterday and like, okay, I wanna play a little bit and see what that's like. And it turned out to be a lot of fun.
My blade hungers.
Okay, I commend you guys and your ability to just completely ignore that that you're under attack. How long did they fight there? And they did not take any precautionary, like, yeah, let's just stand and fight and ignore the artillery piece or ignore the units attacking us. That's weird. So very weird. Oh well. Oh well, we got the harpies, we got the manticore flying in. Those will hopefully make quick work of it.
Bloody murder!
For They'll take a little bit of damage coming in, but I think once we're in there, I think we're good. And watch, the last time we, 3 down to 3 instantly. That's so ridiculous. I don't know what's going on with that when that happens, but it is, I don't think that's intentional. I would suspect that that is not the intended purpose. I get these flyers over here. And yeah, they're just gonna chase. He's gonna chase the Pegasus. Then that's fine. Okay. I'm not too worried about these mounted yeomen, but they are something we gotta be aware of. This Manticore and his cloud of harpies can hopefully take care of these peasants before they get too close. We get secured now. Don't his mind. Just a matter of time. Just recruit a new lord named Elon. All of a sudden, it suddenly makes sense. It looks like a dark elf too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know much about Elon Musk. He's always... I don't know. Hey, they get caught. They finally got caught. I don't know how they got caught, but they got caught.
Dark Rider crossbows. Murder awaits.
Probably got caught trying to climb there or something. But yeah, looking pretty good. More mounted yeomen going down over here. Yeah, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good, I think. We'll try to get a little bit of a harpy flame here into the pile. Might be a good spot for one of those. Nice little flame storm on top of them. Hopefully that'll do. It's looking pretty good. Get the Hydra in here. Why are you stopping? Try to get the Hydra back so that the spears can do their job and we can pop into the spears. Are we really already sneaking up on another ad? That's insane. But yeah, we are. Apologies, but there is an ad popping in about 30 seconds. When that ad goes off, we're going to go ahead and try to get the pre-rolls out of here for you guys and get that ad rolling. I apologize for the inconvenience. That is the ad interrupting this battle here in our stream. But like I said, it gets the pre-rolls out of the way. We can get that sorted and we can get on to bigger and better things, hopefully. But yeah, still, all in all, apologies for having to get it out of the way either way. I mean, they're really just here to... I mean, it's the only ROR we have. We can get rid of them if they get beat up too much. They're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good here. Now we've done a pretty good job of keeping Gaspard out of the fight, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Okay, we'll get the evil smoke monster going here. Get out of here. What's going on?
Follow me.
There we go. Here comes the smoke monster. There it goes. I'd be horrified too. Let's see if we can catch him, or does it just run away? We'll get another burning head here. We'll see if it catches him. And that'll do it. I don't think we can catch Lord. And there's the ad break. Be right back, guys. New lord named Elon, though, man. That's a rough one. But yeah, I must admit, I don't know anything about
This
Elon.
was your destiny.
I mean, I still, is it bad? Like, I think of Elon, I think of that original picture where he's almost bald or balding. Piercing bolts and on the arcane conduit would be great.
Sorceress of Grond.
Here, I suppose we get Spirit Leech. A couple points into that.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
So this should be, we win this, he wipes out,
Blood
and then, I mean, yeah, he's got a half stack. So we're looking pretty good.
Chosen
We're
of
looking pretty
Rakarth.
good.
Devour them.
Yeah, our master's a bit behind here. A bit behind. Over here, they're as moved as they can be. We can get ourselves the Raider Lodges. Beneath the blackened sky with malice in their soul, the Druki make ready for war. Unlocks hero recruitment. The Master for a Master and upkeep -4% for Dread Spears, Dark Shards, Corsairs, and Reaper Bolt Throwers. But mainly, we're getting ourselves some Dark Shards there. Also, we'll grab ourselves Dark Elf Residences. That the Dark Elf nobles live in luxury is not inequality. They have earned the right through being the strongest. Casualty replenishment rate +3%. This force and all forces in Circle of Influence, along with Black Arc growth +4. Now we'll hold on to that. Hopefully we can get the next upgrade after we take on the settlement here. So Rakarth should be able to take the settlement. We have the beat up units from the last fight. We have Tormin Beast Spitter here, who has some knights and some battle pilgrims, and then the settlement garrison, which has a Heavens Caster, and it looks like some Grail Knights. So that's probably the most potent part of this right here, right? If we auto resolve, we lose our harpies. That's a bummer. Well, let's get after it. But yeah, I don't know. I like that Elon is at least spending some of his money and on things that seem good, right? I hope his intent is good. And like the idea that someone that has that much money is actually trying to seemingly help is really cool. I don't know that he actually is helping. So we'll stand over here in the hopes that these guys can kind of shift right over. Right? Like, I hope what he's doing is for the good of the world kind of thing. But I have no clue. And honestly, dudes, I mean, everyone, if you're doing that, you've got to be a little different off the jump, right? So I get that. But to a degree, I'm kind of like, man, you're one nutty dude, man. You are one. Yeah. It's got to be at least one or two screws, kind of just in a weird way, because otherwise he wouldn't be what he is, right? But at the same time, it's kind of like, wow. There's some times where he says things where it's like, yeah, I figured you'd be PR trained. It's like, but he does a pretty good job for the most part. I hope. I mean, I always think, like, when I think about electric cars, I think about Jules Verne. What is it? 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, or whatever it is. When they talk about like how electricity isn't anywhere near the possibility of what they're talking about, and he's talking about, man, we're going to be in a submarine run by electricity, shenanigans, and it always gets me thinking about that, right? Because I mean, it would be pretty cool if we could get something like that. I don't know that it's ever going to happen, but it'd be pretty cool. But like that's kind of what the future is all about, right? Kind of getting somewhere we didn't expect to be. He is pure training. I think he stops most of his shit. Misreads the room, possibly. There's sometimes I wonder. It's like, what are you doing? But I mean, yeah. Who knows? I try not to pass any judgment on anybody I don't know personally, right? Unless I've had personal experiences with you and it's gone in a way. Yeah. I just had a good laugh the other day because it, yeah, I was thinking about the interaction with that guy, my son's school, and I was like, man, I must have not left a very good impression. It's like, no, maybe I just did. He never cared enough to learn my name. It's like that's probably the case, really. But that had me laughing. I was like, oh man, that's pretty rich. That's pretty good. Especially we sat next to, we went to bingo the other day, and a friend of his sat right next to us. And though he was like, oh, hey, like, he definitely remembered who the heck we were, which is kind of like, oh man, I thought nobody knew who we were anymore. Funny. Okay, if he wants to chase, we'll let him. We'll draw this lord into the fight and take him on. I mean, he should be pretty easy. Easy pickings here. Can't whip himself up. We're doing a pretty good job of winning this one so far. Dragon versus Griffin, we're taking the cake. You know what we needed to do is switch over. I mean, she's got all the good gear. He needs it. Then he could probably be one-on-oneing. Probably two-on-twoing. Two-on-oneing. All this stuff. Dude seems like a sociopath. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine he's perfectly rationally sorted, right? I don't know, though. Like I said, I don't want to sit here and just, like, bash on the dude. I don't know. I don't know the guy. I have never met the guy. He could be, like, a super swell dude. And here I am just being like, this dude seems insane. You know? So I always try to reserve that kind of judgment or any kind. And I know that sounds like such weak sauce. Such like a cop-out. But it is definitely one of those things where it's like, I just don't know. And until, I mean, I don't want to speak on it and then, like, the guy would be some kind of saint and I'm just being a jackass, you know? Which is probably not, I mean, it's not the first time I've done that. I've definitely been on the receiving end of that, which is why I don't want to do it again. But yeah, he definitely seems like he's got a couple marbles in a couple weird places.
It shall be done.
Okay, this is scary. And the army's reforming, but they did just kind of yeet a couple of their guys towards us, so we'll take it. But yeah, that was a little weird. It is a little weird. We'll send them after the guy here. And she's on foot. So these two can be squad B. Yeah, there's the paladin getting a nice little smash in. Run him out of here. Hopefully. Looks like the army is moving up on us. So we will see.
Druki! Forward! Druki! Forward!
Nice.
My whip awaits.
Very good. They're clear.
Performing.
Yeah, now I feel like it's just a bunch of peasants. I guess they should have Grail Knights in there somewhere, right? So that's something. That's something we definitely need to pay attention to. So what we're gonna do is shift everyone over a little bit.
Great spears.
And try to close off this angle.
Forward. Forward. Onward.
Over there. And I'm sure we'll have trouble from over here, but that's
repositioning
for another time.
Understood.
I mean, the way this is all blobbed up, not getting flocks of doom in here is like almost irresponsible, right? So let's go pick on him a little bit. Musk Bezos, when it comes to normal everyday people, I agree, but like Elon Musk's like, where's the world? They do say some weird stuff too, man. Right?
Immediately.
Yeah. I try not to be all like biased about that, but they do say some weird stuff, man. And there's so often where I'm just like, I'm listening to him and it's like, you are one weird cookie, brother. Like, what? Why? But I mean, at the same time, like I said, I don't follow him. I just kind of roll my eyes and move on. I don't really even care to give him my time most of the deal. Just because it's, it just feeds him. I mean, any publicity is good publicity, right? So I just, whatever, move on. Do my thing. But yeah, Bezos is one I honestly am. Like, the more I hear him talk and the more I see his face, it's just like, wow, you kind of do look like a creep. Like, and I don't know why. Again, same thing. Like, dude could be a saint, and I don't want to be like rude and speak out of turn. But like, there's times where I listen to Bezos talk, or I see like an interview, and I look at him, and it's just like. Or he like sometimes he'll laugh and it's like, oh, why do I cringe? You know, you're a better man than me. Oh no, I mean, like I get why people, and I get why you're probably feeling the way that you are.
Blood will flow.
I think all in due time you'll get yours, brother, and it'll all pass. But like, yeah, it is frustrating to see how some of this is going, and to see how some of these people are acting. And I'm there with you to like 80%, right? Like I said, it's not necessary, because I also saw like somebody going on this morning about like nobody should be a billionaire, nobody should have billions. It's like, that's incentive, man. Like you want to work for it, you want to earn it, you want to be the best you can be. You gotta let people be millionaires. You gotta let them be billionaires. You gotta let them be absurdly rich, because that is part of that game, man. That's what makes it so great. Is when you finally make it, when you do something, when you bring value to this world, you can make a fortune, and that's exciting to anybody, right? So, but it sucks. Some of these guys, the way they did do it, some of the ways that have abused others, and then, you know, yeah, a plethora of things we go on. They're just like great salesmen. Yeah, and they don't even bring great value. It's just how they've done it, which is even more so annoying, right? There's sometimes where I think back to, I mean, some of these companies, they really intelligently rebranded too. Some of them were not going to be this successful if they kept up what they were doing. Honestly, wasn't it like Amazon even? Wasn't it always what it is today, you know? It's much more of a book. I remember Amazon being much more of a book thing when I first heard about it, and then, yeah, when someone got me on to, you know, the shopping, I remember being like, huh? What? And then, yeah, me being annoyed, like, oh no, Bezos is going to be so stinking rich. And he is. Jensen Huang. Dude, I don't know how AI is persisting at this point, right? So don't get me wrong. I love the idea of enhancing ourselves. Poppy, Big Poppy, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Thank you for that Gandalf rave. Much, much appreciated. Yo, back at you, brother. Some slaves, some money, some experience, all looking good there. How it goes? How's your weekend? How are things? I'm a huge tech nerd. What about AI? I was about to go on my diatribe. So nice. We got the chariots. We got the Sisters of Seeing Doom. The sisters specialize in 3 Ds: Doom, Death, and Destruction. Stop thinking like that, guys. Why are we thinking like that?
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, I don't want to like hate on it too much. Don't get me wrong. Man, Gandalf is sitting here distracting us all with his awesome groove and moves.
Bow before Rakarth.
But it, I get it. Like, it seems really cool. I am very excited. But there's still a part of me that's like, whoa. Whoa, this seems a little spicy, man. A little. My best comparison is like in this game, right? When you have to lean out so far to get what you're trying to get, right? You need to get that unit, or you want to do this thing, and it is. Ooh, we could get some witch elves just for fun. How much are they going to be upkeep wise? 208. But they are so much fun. They scream all the time. That's a little annoying. But again, like I'm saying right now. Nice, and we can actually afford the sell decks now. Able slaves are reserved for the onboard painmasters. Unless a hag takes a liking to one for other uses. Casualties captured post-battle plus 6%. This force and all forces in Circle of Influence. Income from post-battle loot plus 40%. Characters in Circle of Influence and slaves per turn plus 20 per turn. Income from sacking settlements plus 40%. Characters in Circle of Influence. We'll get that going. Then hopefully we can get over here in time. It's probably not going to be in time to take on Zlatland, but maybe the humans. Maybe we can swing back over here. We'll see. Can't reach the sacred pools though. That's not going to happen.
Powerful enchantments.
We can upgrade the copper landing. Get that to a dark tower. You get more money over there. More growth or control at Zlatland. The fighting pits might be nice just to get this up and running as soon as possible. Just to sort out the control. Be done with it. Spina Sotek. It's gonna do that again. Keep everyone happy. This thing's just chain fighting all of its peoples. So we got Bragon and that's it. There's no I guess there is an army in there. Well, color me surprised and impressed. We'll get rid of the slave pins also. Zahutek needs a full overhaul. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead. We're right here, so we could really just use the growth. So let's do that.
There is growing unrest.
Snag the money. And what else can we do with that? We get more money, more growth. I think we get more money. We upgrade that guild hall. That'll be wonderful. Splendiferous. And on to Bragon. And it doesn't look like they're pumping out anything of real consequence now. Looks like we're pretty good here. Ooh.
Have you any rat ogres that need taming?
Dang it! I was thinking to myself. How nice it would be. Oh, you know, J.K. Dobbins hasn't signed anywhere yet. I wonder if we'll get J.K. Dobbins. Good dude, the weekend was insane. I rebranded the entire stream with a new artist, new panels, scenes, mascot. Stayed up till. Dude, that's awesome. Throw in a link tree. That's gnarly. Dude, get it. I'm gonna sound like such a cop out here. My wife is the one that often gets the hankering for that. And dives into it, jumps into it, does a bunch of changing, working, and stuff like that. And I just walk in the room and it's like, oh, this is what you're doing. But that is always fun. I admit, I need to get better at social media. There for a while, I was really pumping it and doing really well, I thought, and I was having fun with it, and I just kind of fell out of the groove and never got back into it. So we got a bunch of stuff completed, a bunch of stuff demoed. We had some growth surplus. We have run into some savages. The orcs are coming. Not the sophisticated bunch that hangs out and capture dwarfholds, but the more rural boys that wander the southern Badlands. Yes, a nomadic horde of extra fighty savage orcs are close and could threaten your forces. Best be proactive against this lot before Mork or Gork leads them right into your realm. You also got a bodyguard. The Jade Court and the Crimson Skull have been eliminated from the world. Couple ranks gained.
Forbidden magic.
Oh, I was gonna say we'll have her do the
Powerful
fighting.
sorceress.
But no, the dragon's gotta do
Show
it.
no mercy.
I mean, more students. We got a whole mask on and
Even
everything.
Cain could not.
Dude, I can't wait. I'll need to.
They face doom. I will not be defeated.
Mascot sounds cool. But yeah, the whole AI thing. I like the idea of AI.
There shall be
I don't know if I like the idea
Supreme sorceress of
of
Grog.
what it's doing right now and how expensive it is. The expense is just ridiculous, right? It is almost off the charts with how much it is costing us.
Lord of the Black Court. A vile plan.
Like the water consumption alone is absurd. Absolutely absurd. And then they're talking about doing building some more.
Slaughter awaits.
We could do this and we could get more of these, but at the same time I think we just gotta get over there.
I approve
So
of
what we
these
may do
dark
is go
deeds.
full speed
A brief interlude.
and get over in time
will
to
continue
be ready for the next
in
war if we do
time.
take on like Marcus or the undead or whatever we end up doing. We can even double back this way, but we can help soon.
Devour them.
And I think let's just oh man, they kill the harpies again. Why with the killing of the harpies? Yeah, that too. That also. So that's like the red flag. That's like the canary in the coal mine for me. If we could afford it, if it was conceivable right now, if it was something we could pull off, it wouldn't make RAM so absurdly expensive. It wouldn't have that huge of a need to be able to be that buckled by the industry. And I'm sure there's probably better minds that will be like, oh, well, actually, it's because of this, this, and this, and this, and you're totally wrong, Smudge. Who knows? Maybe I am. Maybe I am totally wrong. But it does seem like if we could hit that mark, we would. And that we're hitting it in this way is odd. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I just think if we could manage it, it wouldn't be this expensive. And it's this expensive because we're just not there yet.
Blood will flow.
As a society, we're just not there yet. And, you know, I wonder if there's those out there that hear that and they're just like, ew, yuck. No, we can do it. Make the science work. Yeah, I don't know. I also have seen, and I grew up watching a movie called Terminator. So I really don't want to push the envelope or mess with that dragon too much. But, like, don't get me wrong. Like, the idea of AI someday being, like, any of the tiers of, like, whether it be Mass Effect with the AI in that series or Halo is a great example of AI being able to assist and manage all those different things. And like, reading the Halo novels really helps you understand just how integrated and helpful AI is, even beyond like what they kind of like lean into in like in the game, right? Having that almost that truly an entity just be able to go, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of all the different algorithms real quick for our jump to whatever. You know, we got to travel through through space and time and stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that math, and we're good. And okay, let's go. It's like, wait, dude, what? Huh? It's like, now that's cool. Star Trek has like a navigator all the time, right? Like, that's one of those where it's like, oh, that would be nifty. That could be cool. I could see that being useful. But at the same time, I mean, I don't think it made RAM, you know. There was nowhere in the Halo universe where they're like, yeah, RAM was $1 million there for a while. I mean, who's to be like, well, duh, man, it's a buck. This is real life.
To destruction. Battle ready. Forward.
We should be kind of good with this.
Foul sorceries. On to battle.
Are we gonna draw him back? Well, sweet. cool. We'll hopefully kick his booty cheeks over here. While his army sits on the other side of the world. Well, map. It's a funny meme in a dark sense. It was how I thought AI would kill me with a Terminator, and how AI will actually kill me with a pick of a dirty faucet. Oh, man. Dude, yeah. Yep. Who would have thought, too? Right? Like, and like the data centers around here, I saw there was like a whole thing on, and like the news was going on about it, but it's been going for a while, where it's, oh gosh, what is it? It's kind of like, the local data center is essentially poisoning these people's well water. So around here you can build a well, and you can, it's there's water in the soil kind of thing, so you can build a well. It's a lot of people do it. My parents do it, but this whole article is going on about how they had nice. Oh, that's not the one I'm looking for. This one. The whole article is about how they had. Oh, let's get out of the way of the arrows. Let the arrows do their job. Okay, he's shattered. It's over. We can just let him go. Yeah, the artillery can pick at him, just for sentimental value to try to get the kill. But yeah, it's absurd. I think I've told you guys, but yeah, even my sister has been involved. She works in Washington, in DC, and that was one of the things that she helped participate in, was getting more kind of review on, like, hey, how much is this costing us water-wise? Which is kind of cool, but at the same time, like, kind of absurd that it's like, okay, that's already a topic. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, I guess why not? Why wouldn't it be? So we'll get a quick fight really. Oh my gosh. Some angry cav here.
Battle ready. It is done. Let's pull back. Dealers in death.
Okay, let's get the flyers in here. This is a job for all of our flying units. Where are you going? It's a weird direction to get here. And that clean front line is going to do all the work for us. We don't have to worry too much. Wow, what's going on here with the flyers?
Oh, babe. Lord of beasts.
Okay, and just like that, we get the win. Pretty lazy. Not very clean, but we got the victory. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I love the idea of getting AI and having that assistance. Like I said, I grew up watching Terminator, so I'm acutely aware of where this could go. And like I watched Matrix, and I loved that as a TV series, or as a movie series, and as a video game series. Like I played the crap out of, what was it? Rise of Neo and Enter the Matrix. Some of my favorite games on the Xbox, man. I played the crap out of those. I remember one summer that my mom hated me for this. They would just chew me out for, you're burning up so much power. And like thinking back, it's like, I don't think I was. I think there was a lot of power consumption in the house in general. But I don't think you can blame me. Tome of Furion. The sky opens and a bolt of burning, pure chaos, black lightning hurtles toward the foe. Target range plus 10% for spells and bound spell Tome of Furion. We got a Helm of Discord. Hammer and Anvil, another victory on Alberic, and attack minded on Rakarth. Girathon gets a Black Pegasus or Dark Pegasus, one of the two. Cold One Chariot, and Province Secured Piranha Swamp.
Supreme
So very good.
sorceress of
Let's make
grass.
sure. Yeah, let's get him off the chariot and into the Dark Pegasus. And here we can take back the Helm of Discord or the Gambler's Armor.
Bow
He can take back the
before
potion of,
Rakarth.
or he can take a potion of healing. Leave the other one with her, I guess.
Master of
Talisman
Nagaroth.
Preservation. A couple of these we can fuse.
My dark heart is yours. Supreme. Unrestrained.
Okay.
My
We've heard
skills
the
are
Scroll
yours.
of Black Horror.
Dark sister.
What plan?
Sorceress of Grond.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Behold true power.
Okay, they can't equip it. Okay. Should probably check before I just started toggling buttons, but oh well. Oh well. So that is the end of them. We'll grab the Herb Gatherer's Camp. There are always those without any formal medical training, who know older ways and which herbs will cure which ills. We get 20 bundles of medicinal plants, casualty replenishment rate plus 6%, and recruitment cost minus 20% for Witch Elves and Sisters of Slaughter units. We'll also snag the Dark Elf Manors. We can take out the Plateau of Dark Steeds. As nice as it would be to get a bunch of Dark Raiders, right? Copper Desert, Duskgate could upgrade. I think we should upgrade something here, but we'll see. That over there can upgrade also. Chamber of Visions, we'd probably start there. This probably deserves it more than most. It's been waiting patiently. We'll go ahead and finish it up. Nice, we got some levels to work through
What
also.
command?
A bunch of these we can grab. We can name a power. Why don't we? Let's see what we can do. Hailing from a distant land, a famed warrior comes, offering to teach his fearsome combat skills to your armies. After you accept his proposition, the warrior explains the lesson, which he asks you, do you wish to learn? Harness my spite, we get Spite Heart, or covet my wrath, we get Hand of Wrath, excuse me. Name and power: Spite Heart, Deadly Onslaught, reduced by 50%, cooldown reduced, also reduces cooldown of Foe Seeker, and Volley of Dark Arrows. Covet My Wrath gives us plus 60 bonus to our charge and Bloodlust. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 25% for 100 meters around him with 33-second duration. I do kind of like that. I do. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if he has Volley of Dark Arrows available. This does seem nice with the reduced cooldowns, but I kind of want to give this a try. We get Hand of Wrath. Yep, we'll Master Curse
Black
there.
arts.
That improves the Lord's army. The Empire that improves the Lord's own combat skills. Let's go and get Revered Name of Power. We get Tempest of Talons and Shadow Dart. Whilst traveling a dangerous and treacherous road, your entourage is set upon by a horde of beastmen. You believe you can fight them off, but there are options. Either charge into the fight with the cold ones at your side, or slip away to safety and pick off their leader from the shadows. Name of power: Shadow Dart, recruit rank +2 for shade units, range plus 35 for shade units, attribute causes fear for shade units, or Tempest of Talons, we get named Tempest of Talons. Upkeep minus 15% for Cold One Knights, Cold One Dread Knights, Cold One Chariots, along with leadership and weapon strength plus 10% for Cold One Knights, Dread Knights, and Chariots. I think we go with, pick off the leaders, so we go with Shadow Dart. That'll be a pretty good one. Just got to get them now. Those wonderful little shades. Grab Soul Blight, that'll be a good one. And then over here, I think we get Dreaded Slaver. A couple points into that. Okay, and then over here, let's go ahead and get control plus 4. So we're up to like control plus 8, I think. That'll be great. We have some orcs to fight. If we can get the arc over here soon enough, that would be perfect. But we essentially have a nice little province from sea to sea here. From coastline to coastline. The whole top hat of Lustria right now. We can go back for the Sacred Pools and then maybe eat that, but that is kind of landlocked. That is in the center of the world there. We could head up here and take on the Creeping Jungles and maybe Hexwaddle, but we'll see.
We Druki all want
Pleasures doing all right. Let's see. Does anyone really want to confederate? Doesn't look like it, and no one's really losing. So I suppose we just kind of keep the ball rolling.
Unequaled.
Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this.
Well,
All good there, and I think we end the turn. But where to go next? Like, Eats is a good option. This is a good option. We could take on Slaanesh and battle it out right next door. And it's on the coastline too, right? So that wouldn't be bad. That would be alright. In theory. But yeah, I've got to say, all the times watching Age of Wonder 4 and then like hopping in and playing it, I was watching today. I think there's like a new DLC coming out this week or today or here pretty soon. I was watching today the new Nomad faction. Looks pretty cool. Playing yesterday, I was playing as like a bird faction with. Yeah, it's pretty neat, pretty interesting. I can't wait to play more of it. It is definitely something we will have to get more time in on stream.
Tyrant of Naga. I will continue in time.
Continue at full speed for now.
what do you seek?
I kind of just want to take it on now. Like, who cares? Then we can come up for these two. Swing back over here for these three. And then see if Eats is still alive. If Eats is still alive, we go deal with that. Then we'll probably end up having to do something with the lizards in the north. Yeah, Eatsa hates us. Humans don't know if they don't really like us too much. The lizards up north hate us. And Slaanesh doesn't really care for us much. So really it could be to like push through here. Could be this. Seems like a good option also.
Setting forth.
Okay, well, let's put all these orcs to work.
Devour them. They face doom.
Joakim, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated, brother. 22 months. Much appreciated. Bump. Much appreciated, brother. I suppose why don't we get 2 fights out of this? That'd be best. I mean, we could just auto-resolve it and be done. But I suppose why don't we attack Griebit's Bootlicka here? But yeah, I was thinking of you this weekend. But far too kind, brother. Far too kind with that 22 months. Almost 2 years of support. The best part. The 90 percentile of 2 years. But much appreciated. We got some Savage Orcs here. This should be a pretty nice battle. Every one of these is a nightmare in combat, but better now than later. Just want to drop a nice fancy front line here. We'll do something like this. If they're going to be as they are, let's kind of build a nice little angle box here. Oh, really? Well, how about over there? 2.5 minutes? No, 3. It was like 2:59. I'll put the flyers over here. That should do. Couple beasties on either side here.
Rakarth!
Yeah, the shades can be centered a little bit more. He's only got the bolts, man. Only got the bolts. So we can make them one group and this another one.
Chariots!
Our poor chariots got picked on last time, man.
Warrior! Battle ready!
Okay,
Adept!
we'll go poke and prod while the other armies come in here. Nice. Oh, dude. In this game, I didn't realize this was the garrison. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna make spaghetti and meat sauce with cream when my dad gets home at night. Dude, there you go. I need to start making a big pot of spaghetti and just let it be like leftovers and stuff. Right now, I'm only making it so it's like just barely enough for one dinner. Usually, it gets eaten to a completion, totally eaten, and then yeah. Everyone still wants more. I just need to make a giant pot. I used to make an enormous pot of chili, like almost every time, right? And I would have people over and make just an enormous amount of food. I stopped doing it though. It got very expensive, very fast. But it was really cool. It was a fun time. We would have people over and do the whole thing. The whole kit and caboodle. And, yeah, it was a lot of fun back in the day. Like I said, we'd have a lot of people come over, and it's not like everyone would pitch in. I mean, people would help out here and there, but yeah, that was the one downside, is like, we were footing the bill, and it would be hundreds of dollars to feed everyone. And as much as we liked having everyone over, it was like once or twice a weekend we were having people over and doing that kind of thing. Which, like I said, a lot of fun, but like I also said, it was very expensive. Very expensive. I'm probably going to do that. Then I had another buddy who he's like, we did a few events at his place, and he's talking one day where he's like, yeah, it's like $200, $250 to get everyone fed, man. It's like, yeah, it's about what we used to spend. He's like, no. I'm like, yeah. Like, why do you think we couldn't keep up with it? It's like, it wasn't like we stopped inviting everyone just because we were like a bunch of assholes. It's like, no. We plumb ran out of money, brother.
Going at once. Forward.
And then these guys can join the back flyers.
Ruthless. Master Druki.
But yeah, I used to make this giant pot of chili, though. Huge pot of chili. And it was so much fun. So much fun to make it, but yeah. Gosh, I would put in, not chili, spaghetti. I put in so much stuff. Oh, this poor little group is just gonna get shredded here. But they'll slow up the forces a little bit.
Dark elves, dark shards, great spears.
For the convent.
Give these guys something to fight.
qualms! In motion! On it! Moving! Beast master! Over there!
Kill everything!
We'll just keep on flocking doom them. There we go. Nice little victory there. Killed the shaman.
My power is
Hopefully that'll break up some of these orcs. I mean, they're still, I mean, you can see they're still just fighting away. Bunch of fighty orcs. I mean, that's what they're meant to be. But still a lot of. They're blobbing pretty good here. We can try to get some value here.
Sarathan!
Beast Lord! Get going!
Moving out! Going!
Oh, the rear charge.
Winds rise!
These guys are just here to get beat up by the orcs. Which, oh my gosh, dude. Look at all these orcs. They are doing their orkiest.
Elfry and Aha! Onward!
Nice. Some savage orc boars made it back to hassle us, and we annihilated them. So hopefully the same thing will happen here.
Punishing them!
And let's summon a manticore to throw on the archers here.
Withdraw! Back!
Yes!
Probably should try to get the boars in there too, but here we go. These guys are retreating.
Eager for blood!
Nice, we have another lineup of boars walking in front of all of our archers and shades. And yeah, going about as well as you'd think for them. We're looking pretty good. Hey, what are you doing? Good thinking. Way to look out.
Forward! Sorceress! Moving out! Setting forth!
Okay, let's fly over here and drop another manticore on these archers. These boar riders look like they're getting just chewed up.
Master of Dragons! Master Druki!
My power is yours!
Nice, that manticore is taking care of business over there. Nice, these boars are running out of the map over there. We can get this manticore right there. I'm looking good. Looking good. And from here, we'll just let the range units do as range units do. Yep, there's the break. And we'll let the arrows chip. Maybe kill one extra unit here. There we go. And we will get on with it. Undead Red, good to see you. Get my head around strategy games again. The last game I played was Halo Wars 11. I'm wanting to play the Total War for 40k. Okay. Great lineup of games there. So Halo Wars, the first one, I love that game. I played the crap out of it. I picked it up. It was one of the few strategy games I've ever played on a console and enjoyed every minute of it. I've never played it on PC. I would love to. Halo Wars 2 is one of those that's eluded me. I've never played. I've always wanted to. I want to say I have it digitally somewhere, and I might have it physically. Love those games. I want to say Creative Assembly was involved with the creation of at least one of them. Yeah, we'll snag a heal here. Put some of them to work. But yeah, this is a great game, Undead Red. What's great about this is I was thinking earlier, nice, we got Dragonfire Handgun, Monsters of the Underway. In the looming dark of the Underway, the squigs make their home, hopping aimlessly from meal to meal. Such simple creatures are easily broken. Drawn in by the sound of battle echoing through their caves, they now make their new home among your impressive array of broken creatures. Vicious and brimming with violent hunger, these cave-dwelling monstrosities are obedient to your every word, and feast on the flesh of your enemies. We got 3 explosive squigs. Earned by slaughtering captives after winning a battle in the Underway. Captured units can be instantly recruited from the monster pens. High enemy casualties in Rakarth's ranks increase the chance of capturing monsters. We got Dark Steed for Neheth here. And then, oh
before
no.
Rakarth.
Okay, it's still green, so that's what we want to see.
Sorceress of Grant.
We're gonna get as close as we can here,
Traveling.
and it says we can still make it. So let's pray here, pray and hope. Nice, we made it, and now we'll get the auto, which should be good.
There shall be
Nice.
torment.
And again,
More slaves.
more
for Rakarth.
elite employees, and that is the end of the Blue Vipers. We can get Rakarth
Faster, I
going full
said.
speed back up here, and she already is. So same thing there.
You fought
And
well.
we can get some growth with a Dark Elf Manor in Bricko. But yeah, this one's great. I was even thinking about it before stream. Like, what's great about this series is it's not just great in the way that you're like, oh man, it's so awesome. It's got so many cool things. There's another layer to it. If you start getting sucked into this, all of a sudden you're reading about the new.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
For now, let's get the Slave Gate here and upgrade the fighting pits. And we will instantly get ourselves the Slave Gate. The Slave Gate stands ominous, a cry to attackers that their lives will soon be forfeit. Cannot be constructed in a matter of settlement. We get Shadows of Enlek armies and region, their army ability. Improved tower projectile to bolt throwers. Moderate increases the health of walls, towers, and gatehouses. And it increases our garrison with 2 more dark shards with shields, 2 shades, and 1 dark rider. So that'll be super helpful getting that up and running. It's kind of almost not even worth the taxes, but okay. We'll get it. 170 gold is like paying for like another unit or 2. No, it's just 1. But yeah, Warhammer 40k, Total War 40k is going to be, and if you ask me, amazingly epic. I cannot wait. I think it's going to be a great game. No guarantee it's going to come out the great gate. The gate, great. Sometimes CA puts their game out before they should, but I mean sometimes there's reasons we don't know why they do this. Doom and Darkness, we'll grab that. Like, this one came out a little bit early, right? This one probably should have cooked a little bit longer, but it came out, and it's still a lot of fun. I play the crap out of it, and I think this is probably one of my... This is definitely a top... yeah, let's go and do that. A top series all time. The 3 games is like a 1, right? So we'll go and upgrade our medicinal building there. I think Piranha Swamp, we need more growth over here. Let's start by getting the estates of the masters. But yeah, this is a great place because you can read books that pertain to these lords. There's models you can pick up. You can't necessarily do that with all of StarCraft or Halo, right? Halo Wars eventually, I mean, it was a branch off of Halo. Halo had some books and stuff, but there's like 30, 40 years of content with Warhammer, right? I got into this, and now I have 2 full bookcases of Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 30 and 40k. I love it. That said, I get there's a price. Like, I'm just getting an Age of Wonder 4, and trying to pick and choose which DLCs to get, it's expensive. There's a big heap of stuff going on. But just one piece at a time, enjoy it, and I guarantee you'll have a good time. The downside is this is going to make you never go back to the old ones. It's hard to go back and play StarCraft or Command & Conquer or Halo Wars now that I've played Total War. It just makes me want to play Total War more often than not. Because this game is just much more, like, what is it, considered 40? 4-layer? 4X, right? And having that 4X is just that much more fun. But I think the ad is running. I don't want you guys to miss anything. It's a great conversation so far. We'll get back to it here pretty soon. We took out the orcs. We've just destroyed Alberic, which was the initial goal here. Next up, we can go into the creeping jungle here. There's the jungles of the Green Mist. We could also turn towards. Yeah, our arc is almost here to help. And we get some fun stuff going. But I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back, guys. Okay. Ty. Far too kind of you, brother. We're truly not worthy. Guys, if you're not already following Taihaku, click that link. Click that link in chat. Playing the French. How was stream? What's wrong with oh man. I feel like I'm walking into a trap on this one. But what's wrong with the French?
None may disturb me.
Is something wrong with the French?
Who seeks me? Taking control.
Keep moving along here.
Everything to prove.
Pop him in here.
I've skills to show.
Bretonnia is the best.
Serious.
I admit, I hovered him. When I was thinking about doing this campaign, we talked about it, so I was like, oh, I gotta.
What now?
But there was a point where I was like,
I
oh
approve
man.
of these dark deeds.
Wow.
Tyrant.
Maybe we do go back over here. We'll see. We may.
Dark power.
Because then, oh, we don't even have shades over here anymore.
I admire your darkness. A vile plan.
Get Dread expansion. Oh, we need 2 population for that one, huh?
Deal. Double time.
Yeah, we could go back for this Lanesh zone here.
Must wait.
We could. Oh, Great Turtle Isle's upgraded too.
Further.
Let's get the Obsidian Quarry. We gotta get that at some point in time, so might as well do it now. I guess not. Hold on a sec. Is this something we want to grab? Hit point just hates cavalry and honor and peasants. Oh, can't hate the peasants. But no, I mean, for the longest time, I was just not enthralled by Bretonnia, and eventually I fell in love with him. But yeah, for quite some time, I was more or less just like, meh. They're kind of meh. We'll grab the torture posts, and we'll get the Obsidian Quarry. Chivalry, not cavalry. Ah, chivalry. Yes. The most important part. Oh, we need more money. So we can finally get this and we don't have the money again. And we're broke again.
Morathi.
No one wanting that.
I see you.
That's a bummer. Clan Pestilence wanting all kinds of contracts and deals.
Spread corruption.
I wonder why. They're losing. Big time. Okay, we gotta go for Itza, it looks. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Might be time for Itza.
Not count. Tell me why I should.
We'll take 10k off of them. Another 3 here for Military Alliance.
Indeed. I know. Let me be death and
My man. Know that my deckhand's rotten.
Take some money there.
ready the reaver.
Now we got sides, I
You
guess.
offer condemned slaves for me to turn into crewmen.
Yeah, that'll help.
Nothing shall stop me.
Hopefully help fund the pirate effort.
I lost.
His dead. Burn the
What?
Malekith.
Okay. So let's see what's going on here. So the elves are down here. Okay. That's not anything to worry about yet. So this, though. We might need to go help with that. And we can crack Itza right away. It'll take some time, but yeah. Okay, let's go for that. The only downside is there's not going to be... Nice, we can get the upgrade 1. Research the following item to take the Dark Elves' vicious military machine to another level of cruelty altogether. Black Art growth plus 3, cumulative live. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. Look, oh, have a wonderful rest of your day, Ty. Thank you again for sharing the love over here, and hopefully you feel better soon. That is never fun, having a stomach ache. My apologies, man. That sucks. Let's go and get the Death Hag buildings going here with the Altar of Cain at the Hulotl. This is gonna be scary though, because they could attack right here. They could. Copper Desert, we could upgrade the Dust Gate. Piranha Swamp. Could upgrade Brigone. Get a better port there. That does sound very tempting. The Gwanji Valley. So if we head back, we could even get sisters over here.
Cease your provocations.
Yeah, let's get the fighting pits for public order's sake, and then get attacks up to a tier 2 or 3, excuse me, and a Dark Elf residence here at Brigone and Zahutek. We got good stuff there. A lot of expenses going out, so we'll see. What happens here? Another French propaganda is out of chat. Or great grandfather Nurgle. Dude, I've heard a lot of words from great grandfather Nurgle. The word I'm waiting for and excited for, I cannot wait to hear more about. Oh my gosh, we got to do something about Itza. That's gonna be our whole southern border, but eventually Hexwaddle's gonna get angry. Look at him already smashing Slanesh up there. We're gonna get stuck between a rock and a orange place.
Bow. Well, for you are in the...
No non-aggression there. So here's what we're going to do. Ally begins outpost, encountered the freebooters of Port Royale. We got upgrade 1, bunch of buildings constructed, population surplus, Turtle Isles, Gwanji Valley, and Piranha Swamp. Over here,
Born to command.
to the south we go.
Unparalleled. Ever closer.
We will do our best to take the monument of Izatel for our friendly neighbors here, and then
Such slaughter awaits. Anchors away.
we're not going to fight any battles, but we'll pick up some of these along the way. Yeah, no battles. We'll wait. We'll get 1,000 gold.
A brief interlude.
We got 2 growth here. Let's get the shade building. First and foremost, though, we need... Oh, we might wait. Might wait till we get just the shades. But, I mean, these aren't bad. No, for the moment, let's get what we can. In fact, yeah, speaking of getting what we can, just the basic guys. Shieldless and all. Technology here, we can get Forged to Kill, Broken by the Lash, and Tempered in Blood now. It is often necessary to execute a few publicly, of course, to quench the fires of revolt in all the others. Income from slaves plus 3%. I think we grabbed that real quick. Although, 6 turns, we get weapon strength plus 10% for Dread Spears, Dark Shards, Bleak Swords, and Blackheart Corsairs, along with missile strength plus 10% for Dark Shards and Blackheart Corsairs. I think we actually grabbed that real quick. Forge to Kill. Steel is only as strong as the hand that wields it. You summon me? That's pretty good. No, I do enjoy Nurgle though. He is he's probably my favorite of the Chaos Gods. Not just to cheesy guys there, but genuinely. Yeah, we'll head down here and hit. We'll probably hit Eats almost first. My only fear is they might jump over here, but we'll see. And if they start blasting the south, we'll take what used to be the rat territory. Now the idea up here in the north, we might try to take. No, I should have recruited or something. We might try to take this out and then sell it to Hexwaddle, which will buy us time, hopefully. Maybe even give us like a non-aggression or something with them. And let us figure out Itza, and then we can head up there. At least that's the idea. Yeah, off to Itza we go. We're going to try to just blitz Itza itself, take out the core of their territories, and then follow them south. Hopefully the rats will be able to rebound. We'll see. But otherwise, we'll just use them for eyes and ears. They're moving along already. The Dreadfleet's gone. We have the Den of Outlaws constructed on the Black Ark. Within the Scoundrels and Blackheart's array, ready for any job worthy of their lurid talents. We gotta grow our forces. We got 32 units. We got 562 gold, Razor Standard, and 75 slaves. Reichland has the Nemesis Crown. He's already level 45 on turn 45. Holy cow. He's moving and grooving. Lots of stuff constructed here. No demos this turn. Wars breaking out in some places around the world. And yeah, recruited some more troops. Rakarth is on his way south.
Only once I am ready. Once my beasts have fed.
Druki sorceress.
Ooh.
The Empire.
So it could be like handgunners and outriders and maybe a couple warrior priests.
Okay. The nation calls.
Powerful enchantress. Behold true power.
What command? Murder them in their sleep.
Next we got Gravedigger. Nothing reinforces a Dark Elf's sense of superiority and security quite so much as knowing not only that his enemy has perished, but also where the body is buried. Carried out a successful hero actions against a character. Income from post-battle loot plus 10%. We got Factor. When your rulers consider themselves above such low professions, there is money to be made for the wily merchant. Rank up whilst gaining a large income via trade. Income from trade tariffs plus 5%. We got Success.
Praise Sigma.
Dreadlord Ascendants. High Beastmaster.
Couple more Dread Spears, I guess. I suppose we can get those.
Noble born, I admire your darkness.
I don't know if we can get as far inland as we're hoping here. Let's see.
I will continue in time.
We might be able to make the monument. Not quite.
What is
Maybe
your
if we
dark
stood over
purpose?
here, right? I don't think that even would even work.
High Beastmaster.
We can genuinely just pull out here and get a bunch of explosive squigs.
By the comet.
See how that doesn't do it?
Sorceress of Grant.
Let's perform this right again. We have no money again, so we can get the Nagrath
The old
pens
world
just to
has some
recycle it quickly
interesting
again.
fauna.
So, but we don't have the 2K. Yeah, so we're stuck with an old world expedition. Should have known, should have known. The Beastmasters returned from the old world with a hull of exploding squigs and giant spiders for the monster pens. A decent return, but no more than what you expected from the home of the world's most tameable beasts. By not returning empty-handed, the aspirants have at least shown basic aptitude in beast control, sparing them the disgrace of being exiled from your retinue.
Peerless.
Nice, we'll join that war.
Calling the winds.
A chance to murder.
Let's see how this looks.
I want them dead.
And we could just outright win this. Valiant defeat. Nice, she is that. I mean, maybe we could get something going here. Maybe we get some stuff going here. We do have, I mean, what is it? 4 exploder squigs. So we can get those in some good spots. Sneak them up behind or something. Fight the trees, and then hide the squigs over here, have them fight over here, and just move the squigs in the back line. Could be something kind of cool. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Because if we could take this and then sell it back to him, that'd be awesome. Hi, Daddy! Oh my gosh, you're gonna kill me. Why? Why do you do this to me? Well, yeah. I've been meaning to for a long time play some Age of Wonder 4. And I got on late in the afternoon yesterday. And I kid you not, it devoured my day in no time. I can definitely see myself losing a crap ton of time to that game.
I never fail.
Dread spears.
Slaughter them.
Go and set up like that.
Druki. Murder awaits. Onward.
At once. Swiftly.
Okay. And we'll get set up over there. Hopefully we can pull off some shenanigans here. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. I mean, we haven't had a good burning head yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe come through the trees on this side too. Okay, hopefully it'll do some good damage. They seem rather unfazed. So next up is a miraculously awesome burning head. They did pretty good. Did pretty good, that burning head. Let's try to run back. Yeah, did rather decent. Was a splendid poke there. But yeah, we got, what, 2 left? We might have 2 burning heads left. They're a little cheaper than I expected. So that's perfect. It looks like they're moving in, and hopefully as they clump up, we can sneak some of those super squigs in. The explosive squigs. Sneak them in behind. Squig go boom. Okay, that's what we're gonna need. The squig is gonna need to go boom. Okay, she's got one too. They both have smoke monsters. But yeah, played a little bit of that, played a little Mugenics, and dude, I got so frustrated. There's a couple times where I just got absolutely blasted at Mugenics. Played a little bit of, I got my son wanted to play Spider-Man on the PlayStation, so I downloaded that again. And I played probably like a couple hours, 2 hours, 3 hours yesterday morning, starting out the day, and it was kind of nice. That game is very well done. So I had a good time playing it. And it's kind of fun watching little man get the hang of it, learn how to play that kind of game. Yeah, pretty neat. Start moving the super squigs over here, or the explosives. I keep calling them super squigs. They're not. Even if the squig go boom, not that kind of boom. Okay, let's get one in here. Try to tilt the burning head away from us, but yeah, all in all, let's just hope it doesn't come back towards us like it is right now. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, go the other way. Not towards me. That was almost perfect. Just can't complain too much there. Nice little bounce too. Maybe just a little bit of that.
Do my bidding. Sorceress! Sorceress of Grond!
Go ahead and get this smoke monster going through there. What will they do to this one? Are they gonna try to stop it in time? Or are they just gonna allow the squig to go boom? They allowed the squig to go boom. And hey, this is this is as much their fight as mine, you know. Of these 2 left.
My goddess calls!
I think we're doing pretty good here, actually. You can do it. Catch him. Please switch it up.
Dealers in
Well, these
death.
guys are not shooting at all. Here goes another super squig. Nice. Vaporized a lot of them, not too many of us. There goes the other one over there. Let's go for the Witch Hunter. And we're looking pretty good. I mean, our units are getting chewed up. I think it's time we start getting the chariots working. But otherwise, I think the fight's just about over here.
Moving out. Going. Advance, Drew Key. No survivors. Glorious destruction.
Okay. Cycle over here.
Destroy with pleasure.
Nice. And there we go. A few more. What? A couple more flagellants, and then we're good. There we go. Spectacular, and that should be the end of Marcus Wolfheart. We can sell the settlement over to the lizards and hopefully keep Maz off of our case for a little bit as we go deal with Itza. And as we deal with Itza, then we'll kind of turn our attention back up here once that's resolved. But that was better than expected. I mean, 2,000 Empire soldiers against less than 1,000 Dark Elves. I mean, I'm sure most would say, yeah, it's going to be a victory. But I mean, hey. Still had to get there, right? Now, they still had a decent amount of guns. And, you know, religious zealots. We got some slaves, some money, and some experience. Some pretty good stuff there. We'll go ahead and loot and occupy.
Take their meager
Faction destroyed the Hunts Marshal's expedition. We got ourselves a Dark Pegasus. Very nice. Enemy killed. Let's go and pop in something fancy like a military building.
Supreme Sorceress
We can
of
go
Grant.
ahead and get rid of this.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Chosen of Hecate.
Perfect.
Master Druki.
What if we do it right now? Just to get him off our case. Make a defensive alliance. And 22,000. Okay.
By the god of murder.
Okay, so that should go up pretty well here pretty soon. And we have kind of an alarm. If they do want to go to war with us, they're going to alert us by
Lord of the Druki.
fighting or breaking our trade agreement. So that should help out there. We'll get ourselves some shades over here. Might keep them, may not.
What scheme?
Over here. It's a boy. Congratulations, brother. We'll grab that and Hecari's blessings. We'll get a little more winds of magic.
Who seeks my malice?
And then over here, Soul Blight and Evasion. We'll get into the next tier
Fear
pretty
my
soon.
malice.
Get Dreaded Slaver. I guess we don't really need this guy. So, oh, he's gonna watch him get pissed off. Maybe we'll keep him around then.
Bow before Rakarth.
What's going on, guys? Oh, that's right. We have a building here. What do we got? Covenant Laboratory. Covenant of the Crimson Plague. Most of the substances in this nightmarish slop coexist peacefully in malodorous ebullition, yet others gurgling a maddening corruptive murmur. Crimson Fever, 5% chance per turn for a weak plague to infect this region. Crimson Pox, 1% chance per turn for a damaging plague to infect most of your faction. Crimson Plague, 0.01 chance per turn for a devastating plague to infect the entire world. Nurgle Corruption plus 20 local region. Enables replenishment in foreign territory, all region owner armies. Immune to all non-plague attrition, all region owner armies. Winds of Magic cost minus 20% for all spells, all region owner armies. And casualty replenishment rate plus 10%, all region owner armies. I think we can live with that. We love that building. I think I'm pretty okay with it for the moment. The Chamber of Visions. Those who visit the Chamber of Visions shall see what the old ones see, the many threads of the future. Lord Recruit rank plus 1, hero action success chance plus 3%, all characters, faction-wide on the Lord Recruit rank. Magic item drop chance from battle plus 5% faction-wide, ambush defense chance plus 5% all armies. We'll grab that real quick. Snag the Artisan House. The Dark Elf Harbor. Those brave or foolish enough to venture into Druchii territory may find respite here, however brief. Maybe build up the Dust Gate. Zahutek. We'll build that up real quick to a Dark Tower. Chakwa, also to a Dark Tower. Holodl, we can get a Shrine of Cain. May the Lord of War smile mercilessly upon your endeavors. It'll give us access to Death Hags and Canine Assassins. It'll increase our capacity plus 1 for both of them also, and the corruption minus 6. Pretty good. Should probably get that at the location next to it, but we'll tough it out. Over here, we could also upgrade the Obsidian Trinket Maker. Items such as talismans made from obsidian often hold arcane power, so those skilled in its manufacture are widely sought. 156 gold along with 30 chests. How is the Cult of Pleasure doing?
What do you want?
No one wants confederations.
Speak.
But Marathi's losing. That's a thing.
Lord of the wild things.
We can go deposit some of these on the coastline over here. We'll see how this goes, though. Hopefully, this buys us some time. We could even go over and beat up on Slaanesh and do the same thing. Trade over another settlement. And then maybe even get like a non-aggression. And that'll keep him preoccupied, hopefully. Let us take care of Itza, and then we can turn our attention towards the Northern Lizard forces. But taking out Itza, getting ourselves another gold mine, that could be huge. Another gold mine, I think it'll be our only gold mine. We might have another. We may have other mines. But that would be a huge, huge opportunity. And a big opportunity out of their pocket, too. Blessing of Cain, Balthaniel. We found a strange idol inscribed with the markings of Cain. It exhorts us to offer great sacrifice for untold power. Remember that no power, sir, has ever come without sacrifice. Sacrifice them. Assassin. During a particularly bloody festival, an assassin suddenly dashes out from behind a tapestry. He leaps at you, poisoned dagger clenched in his fist. With a graceful sweep of their blade, one of your lords strikes at him, severing his outstretched arm. Guards quickly seize the would-be killer, but your lord demands the honor of the kill. We get a Shroud of Death, huh? This tormented soul of an assassin is eternally bound to this cold shroud. Melee defense plus 8, physical resistance 12%, ability Slippery, causes fear, and attribute Stock. Let's do it. No, I'll have his soul. There can be no mercy killings in your court. Drag the assassin to the Fury Pits. Have the hags bind his soul in an artifact of power, so it can be tormented for all eternity. Low loyalty, Shroud of Death, the tormented soul of an assassin. Very good.
I tame
Beautiful.
the untamable.
It's a low, but he just... Okay. Still.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Get back in the army,
I've
and
skills
then...
to show.
No rest. It will have to wait.
Head back that way.
Vicious Dreadlord. Feared by all. Rest for the wicked.
As we reach the coastline, we can deposit some of these shades, actually, in his forces. We need more money. Already out of money. Okay, so down here. How
Stand
far
down.
away is the Itza? We go here, we blow up some
Master of
winds.
all.
Tier 5 next turn. It's gonna make it nice and spendy for us. And the rats are on their final little swing here. This is gonna suck. We're probably gonna lose the Dust Gate. We might want to get a garrison down there. And maybe build some forces. Wall them off. This guy, we're gonna probably try to push the coastline here. Rakarth will try to dig in and take this area. These we can probably handle with Itza. With the Ark, and then yeah. And then this can be cleaned up too.
Feel my power.
This can play a little cleanup. Let's do that and then grab. Oh dang, shade building's a little too much.
Tale must be told.
Curse my crowded psyche. Don't waste my time.
I said I'll pay for it, and we'll get more money going through next turn.
The
Bringer of glory.
Yeah, I wonder what funding
found me. They're on.
Bellicor will do.
My limbs obey.
What?
Hetwoman. I am the harbinger of your demise.
Let's get some trade agreements going.
I cannot refuse the power.
Over here, we'll grab a Den of Outlaws. Just as we walk by. I think it'll be a great grab. Oh, we are right on the dot. That's going to be scary. That's going to be a little spooky.
Limitless.
What's best for me?
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Fell sorcery.
Master of all.
Okay, next turn is Itza. We can see how much the rats will pay us to join that war. But they're down to what, 3 settlements? That's crazy. Skrulk got his cheese kicked in. A couple turns ago, it was Itza had 4 settlements, 5, maybe.
Tell me, have you any unusual?
Oh, you'll pay more than that. Don't you worry. I guess why are we building the Shades building if we're going to deposit Shades in the army? You know what we were trying to do is try to create the Shades. Hold on a second. Let's go back and do that. That's what we need to do, not the other way around. Pull that money, recruit the Shades, drop the Shades in the army, send him on his way. That's what we should do. And then the Ark can catch up on the coastline. I think that's the play. I think that's the idea. We'll see, man. We will see. But yeah, was able to get. It was kind of a nice, chill weekend, but a lot of random running around. But it was nice to be able to sit down and play some random games, right?
Lord of the Black Court.
What can we get here? Can we get at least 2? Dropping off 5 should be fine.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Druki Lord.
I don't know what else.
What brings you to
What else can we do here? I don't know that
Yes.
anyone's in any
Mother.
wars that we're
Bring
not.
fire.
My
That we can join.
champion of the lady.
I mean, I guess there's
Not
Grom.
one
We can go
step
to war with
further,
Grom.
stranger. You do
There
no
we go.
wise move.
That paid a little extra. We get this building going so we get more masters. We do that, and more money here out of the crafting district in the Copper Landing. I think that's a better way of handling it. Now let's hope that keeps Maz off of our bacon. We go deal with Itza. We crack that egg. We got ourselves a hell of a breakfast.
Tread carefully, Rat.
Yeah, and he begs. We'll take some money next turn from him to start the war. We might need to build up something in the Copper Desert just to slow him down. We already have a garrison at the Mine of the Bearded Skulls. We'll see. We'll see. I think we have a pretty good start into the Lustrian continent here. But we are creeping up on like turn 40, not later. So we should have a pretty good run in it. Right? That would be the theory, the idea. Oil again, very nice. All kinds of things constructed. Yeah, like next turn we can probably trade some units here.
A vile plan. The ocean awaits.
As many as we can pump out, I guess. That's all there is to it. We got hags and assassins, though. So actually, why don't we chill there? Come down here. Not a horrible deal there.
Bride of madness.
That's what we should have done first and then recruited the next one. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby.
Bow before Rakarth.
How can Clan Pestilence serve you?
Give us 81 more gold.
Granted.
It's all that it's worth. 81 more gold.
Rakarth is supreme.
Pyrrhic victory here. What's this map look like? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. So they probably are gonna have just epic as all snot laser cannons. I think we just take the auto.
Shall prevail.
Loot not
Mine. All mine. Cain favors me.
Tear down all those buildings. And we should recruit pretty quickly.
Born to command.
Replenish, excuse me. Or melee defense.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
Amber Spear will unlock that, and then
Master of Nagaroth.
yeah, weakness abhorred. We get 10% more health and 8 melee defense, getting us up to 70. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, Doomfire Warlocks are kind of cool, but I mean, we're good for now. We're good for now.
Submit to me.
I wish. But yeah, we are hopefully stirring up the Hornet's Nest pretty crazy. Like, go down here, we can do this, and then instantly build that. And hopefully tie up the south here. We can tie up over here. And yeah, I think we're looking alright. But a big fat new war that we've got ourselves into. We have all kinds of fighting, all kinds of places.
Fear my malice.
Yeah, keep his own shades. I guess we can get rid of that and just grab a normal shade. And then let's see what we can do for money. Big infusion of money if we can. Upgrade the settlement to tier 3 here also. Get a Dark Elf Harbor in Brigone. More money and quit attacks. Turtle Isles, we could jump the growth up a bit more. We're already at 295 though. That already is pretty good. Yeah, I think we chill on what we have for the moment. Yeah, we'll probably have to repair these here pretty soon. So we already have the Emerald Pools. Medicinal plants produced 50 bundles. 5 growth, all provinces, and casualty replenishment rate plus 3% all armies. That sounds pretty nice. Let's go ahead and end the turn, see how this cookie kind of unravels. See how Itza likes us attacking its capital. Which, what a blitz, what a aggressive first move, right? I mean, how often are we fighting a war where we take their capital in the first turn? Pretty nutty stuff. Wow. Didn't expect that, but these guys can move this way. The arc can be in range there. But very good. We'll try to push into the northern parts of Itza's territory here. Get into the jungle. And, I mean, Rakarth will do a large portion of this himself here. But hopefully, like I said, this coastline will have a lot of the arcs doing. Trait gain, disciplinarian. Yeah, gotta go over here to Zoltal. That should be able to.
Blood and
We should be able to iron that out pretty smooth.
there shall be torment. Tamer of dragons.
Get ourselves a Dark Elf Manor. Get one here also. Itza. Got the gold mine fixed. Slave pens could be something. Torture posts for sure. Sorceress Abode would be pretty nice. But I think we leave with what we got. Nice, we got Slaanesha's Harvesters, Apex Predators, a Feral Carnosaur. The spoils of victory often come in all manner of shapes and sizes. On this day, your reward is the capture of the titanic bestial mount of the Lizardman, the apex predator among the jungles of Lustria. The Carnosaur fears nothing and no one. Yet, even as terrifying a creature as this can be broken. With the right pressure and pain, this ferocious hunter is little more than another valuable tool in your impressive menagerie of beasts. Very good.
All-powerful sorceress, guided by authority.
Lord of the Black Court, I approve of these dark deeds.
4? Maybe some harpies? Call that good.
Unrestrained. All hands.
Get her back on land.
Murderous lord.
And him moving back
My
this way.
plans must wait.
Get closer to Brigone and Let's give him a Carnosaur and a couple giant spiders. And round the rest out with another shade. Or I guess he could probably get some heroes. He can't pop any out.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Go try to assassinate the skink with our assassin. He critically failed.
Witch
Okay,
elf
the witch elf.
priestess.
Can't do it.
Mixing spells. Death hag ready.
I listen. Soon, soon.
Okay, there's Tahong. Coming through the pass there. Piranha Swamp, we can get more money going through there. There's another crafting district in Bergone. Although, is there anything we can build here?
Lord of the Druki.
3,200, we'll have it up in a couple turns. We have those in the cav building, but I think we're fine. So yeah, money. Money it is. Rakarth has a level. And another point into Blade Master, getting up to 84 melee defense. Gotta love that. So nice. We tried our territories together here, so hopefully we can kind of push down this way. Looks like the rats are going to decide to try to hold here, but hopefully they still break. This is fallen. Gotta keep an eye over there. Hopefully they push up through the valley here and not the coastline. We don't really have enough to force that structure to be built up quickly.
Malevolent Lord.
But yeah, got some fancy toys, some cool new items to mess around with, and hopefully we can contain the lizards here. A nice little first move, I think, against Itza here. We took out Itza itself, have one of their territories. We'll maybe sneak down here and draw these armies this way, hopefully. Yeah, it looks like they're kind of moving in that fashion. They're going to finish off Skrulk, which will hopefully mean they'll come over here. We'll see. See how this goes. But we'll hopefully try to move fast. But yeah, a lot of fun. Playing Doom Dark Ages was a treat. It took a little while to get into it, but once I did, the shield mechanic was a lot of fun. And it's been a long time since I played like a boomer shooter, so it was nice to get into it. Pretty easy 1,000 gamer score though. Right, a Sotek performed, settlement infected, the Golden Ziggurat. This place is, oh my gosh. Nurgle has taken over our home.
Act on instinct.
So Skrulk is still there.
Destruction surrounds us.
My wonder is we go for Quetzal or Sabatun. Over here, let's start moving that way.
Later.
I admire your darkness.
True power unleashed.
Bow before Rakarth.
I kind of want to push this way, right? Come back for this later. Once we take this. Finish off River Quetzal here. Maybe even take out this and then head up. This one we might even leave till the arc is over here. Ad starting about 59 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead, use the restroom, stretch a little bit, move around, and then we'll be back to this in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. That way we get the pre-rolls out of the way. We can continue on like nothing ever happened. Oh, this is horrible etiquette. This is how something dies.
None may rush.
Let's force more so we can get to Quetzal as soon as possible.
Bride of madness.
For Karand Ka.
Another whisper, another time. Time
Good
already?
eyes over here.
Power
Oh,
awaits.
hello. They take a lot of time. Might as well just come back over here. They can pop over and around too. Name's James. Thank you so much for the raid, man. We are truly not worthy. How goes? How are things? We have an ad sneaking up, so I apologize. I don't know if it's going to pop on you now or if it's coming up here pretty soon, but I know the countdown started. But too kind of you. Much, much appreciated. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing the community. Hopefully you've had a great day and a wonderful stream so far today, man. Let's wiggle our hag over here. Yes, how was the Arc Raiders? I'll admit I was watching a bit earlier. Probably go with the money building here also.
My limbs open.
Speak.
No one.
Curse my
No
crown.
one wants that.
My madness is not weak.
His tale must be told.
What?
Yeah, hag grief will hate us, but
Yes. Good.
a little extra money for a moment.
I cannot refuse the part.
Okay, there's the ad. I don't want you guys to miss anything. We'll be back here in no time. We'll let the end turn roll, and we'll be right back.
You're no better than fodder.
I'll be out of hell soon. I'm free. Nice. Yeah, got the full reading. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, you're out of hell soon. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm caught up. I'm like, oh no. What kind of purgatory is there in Arc Raiders? Oh no. But again, guys, if you haven't already gotten to follow Names James, wonderful creator, awesome dude. I was watching him play some Arc Raiders before I got started today, and man, it is hard. It is tough not to want to jump in and immediately buy that game. Like, there's so many things that I want to buy right now, and I need to not. I need to play what I have. I need to play, get through the backlog, and wait for a good sale, and have self-control, and don't just buy it. Oh man, I was even looking into it the other day, and then I got to the point where I was like, "Ooh, well, yeah, I'll get it. Just where do I get it?" And then I had to stop myself. It's like, "Hey, whoa! You're gonna buy it again." Over here again, we're going to. Oh, we don't have the. Okay. I mean, Rakarth is right here, but if we had the, yeah.
Master
okay.
of all.
He's obviously on a big boy. Oh. Hey, what the hell? Oh, I'm taking money because I'm out of money. I'm like, why am I? What do you mean I'm out? Like taking damage?
I must think a while.
Noble born. A brief interlude.
Move over there.
Dragon Master.
I mean, we could make it back up to Chakwa.
Go on.
And they can't technically make it back.
To your
So this way we can defend a little bit. We'll bogart our territories. We'll tie some things up. Heck, we're even letting the rats build back up. They're down here, though. Okay. World politics. Give me money. Got a huge backlog as well. Oh, it's so... it's so bad. It's
Speak
it's a
your
plague.
piece, Druki.
So
I
I'm
have
trying.
little time
I'm
for
trying
it.
to,
4K.
but then I was like mad at myself because I got into two games now that I have no business getting into. But I was sitting there the other day, and oh man, oh brother, I think we just tough this out. Manage this.
Twisted beauty. Later.
We blew all of our stuff in a bunch of other situations, or else we could use the slaves now. But we can't. But we can't. Ammunition plus 20% sounds pretty tasty. So is reload time reduction. But let's go ahead and go with overall ammunition. Reworked crossbows. Who could have imagined that the fingers of slaves would have so many uses? Ammunition plus 20% and range plus 15% for Dark Shards, Black Arc, Corsairs, Shades, and Dark Riders. That'll be about 7 turns, but we'll get that going. But I'm trying to chew through it, and then when I do, and when I'm able to, I'm going to jump so hard onto the Arc Wagon. My problem is now I can't wait too long, because if I wait too long, everyone's going to be out. It's going to be over. It's going to be past. So, admittedly, I'm trying to play a very, very fickle game here. Hopefully it's strategy and not just mad mistakes. But I'll admit, man, it was this close the other day, and decisive defeat. We kind of knew this was coming. I didn't know they could make it though. I knew they could enforce march, but I didn't know if they could at full range. Apparently so, and apparently they just want to. Dude, your capital is just
Be sure
new.
you do not waste my time.
What are you doing?
Unliving one.
Military access. Let's get eyes of what's going on over there. Alariel's here? What's Alariel doing down here? That's something else. I mean, she's got the Sword of Cain. Maybe you want to bring the Sword of Cain down here. That'd be pretty cool. Just saying. But we've made ourselves pretty well known. Oh man, Hexwaddle's done in the north too. A lot of crocodiles down here in this jungle, though. Oh, and here they come up the southern border here. That's gonna be nasty. Ready for duty in the rebellion.
Dark sorcery. Calling the winds. Kati, guide me.
And we're gonna go ahead and wind up some winds of magic and head this way.
The beast
I'm
lord
over here.
ascended.
I think we get rid of this.
All shall behold my greatness. Prowling.
What desires? Moving amongst them.
Tremble before Rakarth.
Okay, we got a few moving up here.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
That surprises me. That surprises me quite a bit. Let's get over here, maybe hit Star Tower. Maybe hit whatever we can. That's what we'll hit.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Let's go ahead and wait till we're a bit closer. The economy's a bit more leveled out. Things are expensive now. We got the crafting district there. We're just gonna let that get beat up for now. It's improving still, so that's good. I think we're still. Are we still trading with them? Yeah, we still have a trade agreement. I think we're good, but I feel like there's still a mess here somewhere. This is scary. So we might as well do that. Huh. We can build up another lord, or do something like that. We'll probably rebound her back up north, but use that for sight. Forgot she was there, but I knew we had.
I should put a collar
Oh
around
no,
your
the
neck and
assassin died,
saddle
not her.
upon your back.
Oh, that sucks. So that's imminent. We're gonna get pinched by the lizards here. Which won't be so bad once our armies get nearer to the Ark. But yeah, right now with none of them in the range of the Ark, that's pretty rough. But yeah, I've been trying to cruise through as many games as I can in the backlog. Like Doom of the Dark Ages was one that I definitely was like, okay, need to get this done, need to wrap it up, need to get it sorted. And it was nice getting some time in. Ambuscator, very good. We got Rebellion at the Spine of Sotek. Ambush foiled. They begins construction.
Chosen of Hecate. Attack, you fools.
4 units of shades, 2 units of dark shards. I think we can win this, but it's going to be rough. We only got 40 winds of magic still with this army.
The weak shall fall.
Let's see if there's anyone nearby. And if we can maybe get the Ark near
Lord
to
of
us.
Fear. I will continue later. Double time. I will continue in
Not
time.
quite. Oh, the drowned want to make a deal.
Should I sing for you?
What's that look like?
Of course.
Morathi.
Make a little bit more money per turn. Peace with the goblins over here. That works for me. So that gives us a little bit of pocket money, and we're not in debt anymore. Well, we're not in as much debt. So Chalk was definitely vulnerable. We could get like an R war stack if we wanted to. We need to do the same thing over here.
Bringing horror to all. Soon, soon.
There's Gorok. There's another army.
Born to command.
So part of me wants to go back and deal with that, but part of me just wants to deal with these too. And they're pretty battle damage, so let's go and do it. Pyrrhic victory. Wow. That's some pretty high esteem you're putting on those guys. I forgot to put the gear back on him. Oh, he's got the potion healing again, right? So we replaced it. Never mind. We did put the gear back on him. She's not geared though, so we gotta be smart with our little hag there. She's pretty soft. But yeah, I was all excited. I started getting through some of the backlog. There's some games I'm still kind of cracking through. I got Resident Evil Requiem downloaded. I have Neo 3 downloaded. I have Dragon Quest downloaded. So those are most recent on the list that I'm trying to knock out. There's a bunch we were talking about. One that still hurts is losing out on minute 20. I wonder if we can rush this and do some damage. And that'll force them to kind of rush in, right?
Merciless warriors!
I kind of like having the high ground here. Kind of like that.
Chariots! The merciless host! Beast Lord! Sorceress of Bronze! Warrior! Oh, babe!
These guys in a group.
What deeds await?
Like this and something like that.
By Cain's grace!
Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's try to pick on some dinosaurs. But yeah, I'd be willing to put Ark on the top of that backlog, right? Stalker is one that still got me bitter that I didn't get to play that before it got pulled. That one hurts a little bit.
With pleasure.
That said, I mean, I had a lot of fun with Doom. Hopefully, like, there's another one too. Oh man, what was it? It's not Atomic Heart, was it? But there's like another game. I was like, oh man, I'll play that here pretty soon, and that got pulled from Game Pass, and that just sucks when that happens. So hopefully, less and less of those in the future. Yeah, definitely a bummer that like I didn't. Some of those I really wanted to play, and I don't think I'm going to for quite some time.
Supreme power! Lord of beasts! Ruthless! Where to? Pride!
With pleasure. Moving out.
Okay. Oops. We'll get a couple at least, though. Okay, that's good. Ooh.
Destroy them!
I mean, go for two, I guess. Why not?
Witness my cruelty!
Let's buff those guys. Tune down those. There we go. Oh, oops.
Fry and aha! Striking out! Sorceress of Grund!
Yeah, seemingly. Oh, should have done more about the
Immediately.
chief, but the chief didn't. I think we're gonna be fine though.
Truki! Striding! Pain, suffering, death! Moving!
Dark sorceress!
Oh my! What are you doing all the way over there?
Chariots. Going. Making ground.
Kill them! Swiftly now!
I am superior.
Okay.
Taking flight.
Looking good there.
Eager for blood!
Wow, we are definitely getting to the point where we need some better infantry. Well, I mean, it is Saurus, though, I guess. So, I mean, it is what it is there. Get that moving around over here.
Sorceress of Grund! Aria! Aria! Aria!
Okay, that's sorted out there. Gonna have one over here.
Chariot. Onward. Primed for combat.
Let's see if we can get an angle. Yeah, there we go.
All worship Rakarth.
Sorceress of Grund!
I'm trying to get a bunch of these guys attacked.
Aria! Sarius!
Onwards to murder.
And these, we can maybe start punching through these infantry troops, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a great choice, but I think it's one of the few that we have. They're caught over there, so let's go try to help out over here.
Chariots. Moving out.
No mercy! Sarathan!
Nice. There's the break, and I don't think they're in force march or anything, so we'll power on through and try to get the kill here. Oh, attacking the wrong guy, guys. Get after the Lord. Once we kill him, we will rerun the fight. Oh shoot, holy cow. Shade's doing shade stuff. What's going on, guys? There we go. But yeah, I need to get through it though. I need to get through it, and I'm trying. I'm trying to power through some games. I played a dozen in the last 2 months. Death Stranding 2 is one that I'm feeling pretty damaged. Like, I was really excited to play that. Top of the heap. And then it just kept on getting pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed. And now it's like, I want to play it so badly, but it's like, I don't know. So many others keep slipping in front of it. But that's one I almost don't want to let go. 'Cause there's a whole plethora of classics that I'd like to go back and play. They're like are the same story. Like, it's just been backlogged and stuck in the backlog.
May their death be slow.
Bow before
So,
Rakarth.
trying to jump all over the place a little bit. Guys got a couple bounty guards there.
Gain favors
Bounty guards,
me.
bodyguards. Those bounty guards. Oh. Nice. Once we got everything running again, now we're making good money. Once we get all
Savage
the
them beasts.
areas sufficiently slaved up. So we should be able to do that, I think. Get some more workers. Indentured servitudes. Lynchbone Pennant, a bodyguard, and we'll pop into Itza here.
The Beast Lord Ascendant.
So thrilling.
We'll recruit this guy real quick, and then, depending, we might get the ROR up. And there's this. And then there's this. So we instantly get that built up, and then we can go in here.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Chillwind, and then everything we can afford. A couple super squigs. And hopefully we can auto-resolve it, get lucky there.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Bow before Rakarth.
That's the goal. Over here. Yeah, I think let's go and get the auto-resolve. Loot and occupy, so we'll get a little bit of a heal.
Supreme Sorceress
We
of
went from
Grant.
making like 3k a turn almost to like nothing again.
Master
Yikes. Indomitable Will.
Hag of Cain.
Get replenished troops and Dance of Death and Impassioned. Over here. Significant Schemer. Full plate armor.
Servant of Hecate.
We get Pens Impenetrable Pelt mastered. And Woundmaker. Nice. Hit a little bit harder. Okay.
Druki Sorceress.
Hopefully we can repel some places.
Powerful sorceress.
Deter them just a little. Yeah, no, let's leave the mine. No, with all the control problems we already have, let's leave the mine.
High Beastmaster.
Okay, where's the Ark? It's
Lord
already
of the
moved,
Black
and it
Court.
can't build. That's right, it can't build right now. Over here we can get a money building. Brion, we can finish the guild hall. And how much is a payment to them? Almost 4k. Holy cow.
Get away, fiend.
Morathi.
Down to one settlement and just is refusing. Wow. That one hurts. That's something else. So we could get one of these. Lumberyard. Income generated 200 gold per turn. Timber resource produced 45 logs. Upkeep minus 3% for Dread Spears, Dark Shards, Shades, and Reaper Bolt Throwers, all armies. Recruit cost minus 30% for Dread Spears, Dark Shards, Shades, and Reaper Bolt Thrower units, local province. And recruit rank plus 2 for Dread Spears, Dark Shards, Shades, and Reaper Bolt Throwers in the local province. Why don't we grab that? That'll be cool.
Submit to me.
All the cool stuff got destroyed here, man. Got absolutely wrecked. Pooped on. We can grab that here pretty soon. Let's go ahead and end the turn. See what happens here. Hopefully we haven't overstepped too much, and hopefully we've drawn some pretty good defenses here, but we'll see. We'll see. One army has slipped past, right? So this one We'll have to go back and deal with that. Gosh, dude, look at this army. Where did you get all these toys from, man? They got some elite buildings from those rats. Itza was just getting to tier 5. How did they... Interesting. My biggest fear is these things are just gonna bounce and shred and destroy our formation all day long. We might be able to blast them from a distance, but I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm tempted to try it though, you know? Very tempted. Let's give it a try. We might have to send Rakarth down here to stop like an army like this as we tear things up, but I mean, it's crazy. That's crazy, man. So breaking into pieces here, we'll hold 1 point and see if we can kind of chew them up piece by piece. But yeah, the Kodals, I think once we find those in combat, they're going to kind of smash us around a little bit in a way that we really can't help. Can't defend too much. So which spot do we want to fight out of? So we can try to fight out of here, which I mean we'll end up fighting some dinos and stuff first. And over here we kind of take on this. Might be nice to have one of those taken out early. Oh man.
Cruel and deadly. Dread spears.
I'll just keep these over here for now.
Cold-blooded killers.
Keep these back away from everything.
Cold-blooded killers.
What else we got? What else do we got? We got our caster.
Merciless warriors.
Let's hope this works. But I am. Oh, I see it. This is gonna be rough. But oh, fingers crossed. We have some wins. We have 45 wins of magic, so I don't know. We'll see here. We'll see.
Slaughter them!
We got like 3 towers here. Let's go pick on this Kodal and see if we can't draw it over.
Murder awaits. Death.
Oh, click on the hammer, please. Nice, we're picking on that a little bit. Ah. That's what we don't want to happen. You know, we'll kill an entity almost every time.
Battle ready. Onwards to murder.
Gosh, like that. That killed multiples. Holy shit.
To destruction. Druki, forward. Going.
Holy cow, man.
Onward.
And it's hitting from downtown.
Advancing.
Why'd they stop?
Carnage awaits.
Why'd they stop? Okay, this is what we were going for. We wanted it to chase.
Onward.
So we can pull it out of position here. They don't even care. They won't even attack me. Oh.
To destruction. Forward. Druki, forwards. Advancing. Cold-blooded killers. On to slaughter.
Eager for battle. With pleasure. Murder awaits.
Okay. Let's hope this works. Kinda. Sorta. The archers, everything's shooting pretty well, so I think it's doing well enough, but we'll head over here for these. The Cuddle's going down. Faster than I thought it would. But this is a high expense. I mean, the Furies, or the Harpies getting the damage they are. It's a pretty high cost. But that's one less, looks like that Cuddle's dead. Look at that.
Shots. Going. Going. Dark elves.
What shot us? Oh, that guy?
Dark
Okay.
shots. Murder awaits.
Noted.
Murder awaits. Massacre them. Moving out.
Thought we had everyone attacking them, but okay.
Carnage awaits. Moving out.
Well, we got some big
Red
guys.
spears.
Some little guys coming in over here.
Moving out. Understood.
Calling the wind.
On to slaughter.
Ouch. Oh, is that the Codal spell, or where'd that come from, man? Where did that come from?
Moving out. Carnage awaits. Lord of fear. Blood will flow. Onwards to murder.
Yikes, dude.
Dealers
That hurt.
of death.
That one hurt a bit.
Red spears. Death. Attack. Attack. We are ready. Glorious destruction.
Fell sorcery.
Gosh, yeah, what happened to the Super Swig back there?
Shades. By your command. End them. Advancing.
There's a chain lightning, perfectly done.
Sorcery.
Gosh, you turd.
Summoning destruction.
Dark shards.
Searching.
Merciless warriors. Bleak swords. Nagorothi. Going. It is done.
So the Codal's slowly but surely getting chewed up.
Power. Hearken to me.
Forward. Following orders.
No worries, man, no worries. Try to get out of here.
We are ready.
Inspired.
Oh, this wave of destruction is just dooming us.
Kill everything.
Oh, did we lose the... We must have lost the point. Ah, crap. Well, I think the computer could have done a better job of that. So let's go ahead and see what an auto-resolve looks like. But gross, even with all that, we still couldn't slow him down, huh? Lizard's looking good right now. Holy cow! But you'd think we had taken the settlement that the only tier 5 they'd had at that point. What did they get from the rats, dude? How are they able to get this tier of army when they had only just got Itza to a tier 5? I wonder if the rats had built something to a tier 5 because they're the rats. They just burst a bunch of food on that. I don't know. But that was nutty. Pretty nutty. We can come around, but yeah, they are definitely going to take a part of the Copper Desert there. That's crazy what what that faction did. What I mean, we couldn't have played but a dozen turns today. We'll have to see what turn we're at. But like in a dozen turns, they went from 4 settlements to like the huge superpower they are now. I wonder if the computer did one of those where it just sat on a bunch of armies and then exploded. What's this look like? Kind of worse. Kind of better. We'll see. We'll see, but now we gotta get back over there. That is the problem with having such a stretched out empire like we do. But hopefully we can retaliate. Hit them back. We can swing Rakarth over there pretty easily by jumping through this pass. But we have to hope at that point this army can handle a lot of it. A lot of what's going on here. That and the arc. Summit lost, killed in battle, faction destroyed, ready for duty. Oh, that's right, we gotta jump back over here. Or... Oh gosh, he can jump to Copper Landing like one turn.
Bow before Rakarth.
Lord of the Black Court. A brief interlude.
Chosen of Hecate.
Born to command.
This settlement was making pretty good money too.
Master
So I wonder if I swing him over there and swing this over here.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
It just takes so long to swing that over there. So part of me wonders if I should... Oh man, this is the wrong faction. And part of me, I feel like we have to run over here and start taking this back, or this army's going to crush this way.
Rowley. High Beastmaster.
Let's move over here. Hopefully
Only
make it to
once
the
I'm
bearded
ready.
skull. It's mine before there's trouble.
Druki Seal. No rest.
I don't know if this army could beat him. We go attack that, they'll be right there.
Dark
So I wonder...
Moving on. Behold true
Head that
power.
way. Hope for the best, I guess.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Now we're trading settlements. Now things are in motion. We only have a couple territories that are complete now. Oh, man.
High Beastmaster.
Where do we want to invest?
What?
I just want to save up for that. Can't believe, like, how hard it is to confederate.
It's
kind of surprising.
I cannot guarantee your safety. Obviously.
Like, yeah,
What now?
Marathi hated us,
Druki Lord.
even up until the end. Let's go ahead and get a Grand Black Arc here. Gnarled and macabre parapets jut skyward, vengefully grasping at the sky. We get upkeep minus 55%, horde recruitment capacity plus 4, Black Arc growth plus 5, and some in the abilities and such.
Tame the untamable.
Yeah, we'll be chilling here. What hero hasn't moved? We'll have the assassin go over here and probably start troubling them next turn. Gosh,
Mixing spells.
we almost joined this war almost too late, man. Almost too late. Then if we have what's its face, Hex Waddle attack soon, like right now. Oh, we're so boogered. So boogered. Yeah, there's Copper Landing. We might have to sell Itza back to Itza. Or is the Hula Pack or something for peace. And then go deal with Itza. Stuck between the two lizards, man. This is crazy. How this is kind of gone here. Were we that close to bankrupt? Wow.
Reign secure. Fangs and talons. Stand down.
Yeah, turn 54. Yeah, it's crazy how fast they've blown up.
My beasts shall prevail.
Nice, we got a couple more harpies.
Critters submit. Tremble before
Go into ambush and head over here. And we'll try. No, actually, yeah, just generate your wins. We'll try to catch them at the landing here. Oh, heyo. Head down here.
I do not fear. I find you. Chorok, it's a bog.
If I gave you back that, would you give me back that? No, they wouldn't even take that. What about Itza? Nope. Okay. This is fucking stupid. This has gotten ridiculous. The amount of
Dreadlord of the Droop.
Gorok, how close were you?
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
What
The
message do you
Awakening.
bring for the vampire ghost?
Join this war. 1500.
Yes.
Fear my malice.
Pyrrhic victory against this, huh? Yeah, let's fight it. Yeah, this is absurd, though. We kind of saw this coming, but I'm surprised, man, in the matter of turns that we've seen them go from being 4 settlements and the rats having most of the south to like the lizards just turning and blasting the rats to nothing. And I can see why. I mean, look at the armies. We've deleted quite a few of their armies. It's surprising, honestly, to see that one in the south compared to what we've fought everywhere else, which is decent, but not that absurd. Yeah. My fear here is that we're going to be outranged by the Sea Guard. Ooh, Child of Adam. Let me see. I think we got those here. Yeah, I can't believe all the neighbors got blasted, man. Now it's just lizards. But I guess it's Lustria. The delightful history of steam technology. Perfecting the steam engine was a long process, where assorted engineers and inventors built on the principles of those who came before them. Between 1600 and 1850, which of the following men did not develop a steam engine? Geronimo de Onions, Michael Faraday, Thomas Newcomen, and Thomas Savary. Question is, between 1600 and 1850, which of the following men did not develop a steam engine? Geronimo de Onions, Michael Faraday, Thomas Newcomen, and Thomas Savary. Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Dreadlord! Slay them! Villainous!
Yeah, they totally outrange us.
And deadly! We are ready!
We'll see what we can do.
Striking out! Forward! Move! Going!
The merciless host.
I go for! Blood shall flow!
Serpentine.
Leaving! Moving out! Tyrant!
Wow, none of my guys are in range.
Great spears! Dreadlord!
There they go.
Advancing! Marching! I go for!
That's absurd.
Dark shards! Great spears!
Shades. Dark elves. Onward. Eager for battle.
To destroy
This is absurd. And it's all shields, so I don't, or spears, so I don't know if we want to send the spiders and the lizard in, but we'll see. The first one goes, what a name. It's an interesting name, that's for sure. Geronimo. It's just feeding into what they're going to do.
Dread spears.
Nagarothi. Understood. Shades. Dealers in death. Shades. On to slaughter. Forward. As you say. Onwards to murder.
Okay, hopefully that starts working.
Murder awaits. For the king. Massacre them. By your command. Dread spears.
Hopefully slide these spears over here into this fight.
Dealers in death. Merciless warriors. Death is coming. Excellent. No mercy. We are ready.
Hopefully move these guys over
With
here.
pleasure.
Tie that up.
Cold-blooded killers. Eager for battle. By Cain. The merciless host. Forward. Shades.
I don't know what they're doing.
Slaughter.
Let's try to get a layer here. Move these guys over
Onwards
here.
to murder. Carnage awaits. Going. We understand. Dark shards. Dread spears. Attack. Nagarothi. No survivors. Massacre them. Dealers in death.
Okay. Hopefully we get this working out here.
Battle ready.
And I think we have tie-ups like everywhere, so I just hope we can handle this.
Battle ready.
Continue to win. Find somewhere to get a victory. I'll be gone in no time. How? Is this trade losing?
Dead. Shades. Merciless warriors. Cold-blooded killers. Battle ready. Shades.
Yeah, over here too. Even though he's firing, he's in combat and everything. Oh, that's crazy.
Cold-blooded killers.
That's crazy how much it's buffing these Seaguard here.
Dark shards. By Cain.
And these things still fighting.
Dread spears.
They are buffed like crazy.
Forward.
This is insane. Yeah,
Dark elves.
they're fleecing the shades right now. It's pretty insane.
Nagarothi. Dark elves.
Pretty insane. Yeah, they're gonna absolutely annihilate them.
We are ready.
Let's see 3-on-1 if this unit can handle it.
Death is coming.
As starting about a minute, when that goes off, I'm gonna go check on some things.
Forward.
Make sure my daughter's gotten home okay. But golly, this is so this is kind of overtuned here, man. Holy shit! I haven't fought the Seaguard too much.
Back.
But I wonder if it's just like a bad setup here. We haven't got a good shot or something. Because right there, look at that. That annihilated. Very interesting. But before the ad hits, gosh, are you guys gonna finally break? These things are still fighting. What's going on here, bud? Oh, there's this over here still. But still, there's 2 units. I guess we're pretty devastated at this point. But I'm surprised. This battle has got me utterly surprised with how well the Seaguard has performed. Like, that was ridiculous. I don't know if there was something I was missing there, but that was utterly ridiculous. What kind of hyper-tuned bullshit was that for a minute? Yeah, look at that one unit just went absolutely ludicrous. All of them did all right. But none of them did poorly. I mean, the Sea Guard faction having Sea Guard stuff. But golly, how gross. That's a little too much there. But this also, like, how many units took that on? And we had like another unit behind it shooting too. Like, I don't know. There was some suspect numbers there, if you ask me. Some suspect numbers going on there. Rolling your face through the Cathay right now? Dude, glad to hear that.
I want it all.
Nice, got ourselves a black dragon. Gosh, we need something like that right now.
I cannot guarantee your safety. Especially from me.
Yeah, I don't know that Gorok can reach. Can he? Yeah, he can. Let's go ahead and pop in here. That was absurd. I cannot believe how bad that was. I am a little disgusted at how disgustingly overpowered the high elf was. I'll be right back there. What was the answer? I'll get it when I get back from the ad so you guys don't miss it. Be right back. I can't believe that, man. I can't believe that. I'm pretty impressed.
Sorceress of Grant. Behold, true power.
Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do that.
Bow before Rakarth.
What is your dark purpose?
Couldn't do that. Now we get the Black Dragon.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Vicious Dreadlord.
We got Sadistic. And Eternal Hatred. And never gonna let those Hiles be strong again. Actually, it's Impassioned and Replenish Troops.
Master of
And full plate armor.
Servant of Hecate.
And we get Wild Form.
Tremble before Rakarth.
And I suppose
Bow before Rakarth.
yeah, we'll get Raid Leader. We'll do that for now.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
Limitless power.
Probably didn't want to take that auto resolve now because now I don't know that we can even dream to win this. Maybe some good spells. Maybe. By the way, now that we're back, the answer is Michael Faraday is the only one who did not develop a steam engine. While Michael Faraday's dynamo principles would become an important part of later steam technology, his work was more electric in nature. But, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Next question, though. How human experimentation works. In the wake of World War II, a series of military tribunals were held by the Allied forces. Among other things, these led to the establishment of a new code of conduct for human experimentation. What was the name of these trials? The Nuremberg trials, the UN trials, the Axis trials, or the Berlin trials? Again, in the wake of World War II, a series of military tribunals were held by the Allied forces. Among other things, these led to the establishment of a new code of conduct for human experimentation. What was the name of these trials? A. The Nuremberg. B. The UN trials. C. The Axis trials. D. The Berlin trials. Right? I would say, yeah, that one, or was it the Nuremberg one? Or Nuremberg, or Berlin. Right? Because wasn't it in Berlin? So we're going to corner camp this with such small, unhealthy units. We're going to try to torture with our caster.
Supreme Sorceress.
I don't know. I am not confident that we have any chance of even remotely pulling this off. But let's give it a shot.
Moving out. Dark elves. Moving out.
Maybe something like this.
Advance, Druki!
The damn beast is already running off.
Ruthless!
Dark power.
Send everything back this way, and we'll have her go pick on the army over here.
Hatred burns. Seeking distraction. Cut lightning.
But yeah, we'll see what we can do here. We need to build up another force to take on Maz now. Or just break this army to the point where Maz wants us to, or so we can peace out with Itza and go fight Maz, or beat up Maz and go fight Itza. Well, very interesting so far.
Onward! Inflicting pain!
This unit's gonna mulch us, so let's try to just put that in there.
Guided by authority. Swiftly!
And yeah, we'll burn through the Salamander's ammo if it lets us.
Stepping forth. Forward! Moving on! Ever onward! With haste! Seeking entertainment!
So we're just torching some of those Saurus. We're getting them.
Shifting! Forward! Rookie! All shall suffer! Traveling! Annihilate them! I summon thee!
Nice little smoke monster here. It's gonna hit like nobody, it looks like. Maybe pick on these Saurus a little bit.
Bidding!
Maybe.
Supreme sorceress!
I feel like we're doing a bit of damage here, pretty decent damage. Pick on these a little bit. We got a healing potion, so we can use that. Here in a few more seconds, we can drop another
Rookie sorceress!
flame storm. Yes, we pick on these Pterodons. It's one less thing to deal with.
Dark sorceress!
Yes, the answer to the question before, though, was indeed A, the Nuremberg trials. During the trials, some horrendous details came to light about the Nazis' human experimentation.
Enchantress!
The creation of the Nuremberg Code, which has influenced the ethics of human experimentation ever since.
On to battle!
I believe I learned about that stuff in school. Let's go ahead and try to pick on these Saurus some more.
Hearken to me! Come to me!
We get a pretty good cast here.
Limitless
I feel like we've done a pretty good number on the Pterodons here.
supreme
Done a decent amount of damage. Gosh, they just walked through it both times.
Seeress! Beyond compare!
Yeah, dude,
Supreme sorceress!
do it. Lizardmen are not to be trifled with.
Spell sorcery! Traveling!
Try to put that in a spot that can hit both of those, but I don't know if it'll hit any of them.
Supreme sorcery! Glorious carnage!
Yeah, look at them all dodge. Wow. Excellent display of movement there, guys.
Dark power! Supreme sorcery!
Yeah, he's got some moves. He's an absolute juggernaut. I mean, if you have the right ranged unit to deal with him, easy peasy kind of thing, right? But
Supreme
you gotta have those tools.
give me!
Playing Nurgle?
Destruction!
Oh, then just let him bury in there, man.
Foul sorcery!
If at most maybe some plague ogres.
Supreme sorceress! With
Heal.
haste!
Exalted heroes. Lots of exalted heroes. Okay. Okay. What are ranged units? Yeah. Well, in your case, yeah. A soul grinder. That's what's nice is the Hydra completely healed.
Seeking distraction.
The Blessed Cold Ones. Hopefully we can get a good fight here.
Supreme sorceress. Follow me. Do my bidding.
That one might be better. We'll see. The center of one.
Swiftly. Hearken to me.
What now?
Beyond compare. Unleash star.
Yikes.
Party, guide me.
Let's take the flyers and go pick on that guy.
Fire. Spreading terror. Come to me. Summoning destruction.
Relentless!
I summon thee.
I think we're looking okay here.
I'm there! Dread spears!
Oh, yikes.
Sorceress of Grond. Come melee.
Oh, she's dead.
Rookie sorceress.
She's so dead.
Dread spears!
Oh, hopefully this works.
Master Druki!
Seeress.
We're gonna lose quite a few spearmen this time around.
Bidding. Supreme sorceress. K.
Whoa, look at all that cav. Still coming in. And he's still fighting like an absolute stud.
Hey! Warrior!
Enchantress.
Yeah, this one might be a toss-up.
Supreme sorceress.
We are ready!
Onward. Advancing.
Dark elves!
Sorceress.
Aha, nerd.
Setting forth. Supreme sorceress. Seeking entertainment.
Yeah, I don't know if we can win this one.
Spell sorcery.
Pull back!
I am.
Eating it right in the face with these bolts.
Hearken to me. Forward.
Big Westo, there you go. Oh my gosh, kill him. How is he not dead, dude?
Master Druki! Blood will flow! Escaping!
Like, could you please?
Cold-blooded killers! Death is coming!
Okay.
Dealers in death! Bloody murder! Terror and death! Blood will flow! Eager for battle! Battle calls! Dread spears! Onward!
Okay, let's see how this changes up.
Advancing! Battle ready! Eager for battle! Pull back! Glorious destruction!
Okay, fire, please. Okay, that one should just about be dead. Look, could just walk through. Okay, there it goes. And everyone focus over here. Except for you. Kill them. This is so stupid. Might I just add, this is stupid. But I think we still might be able to pull this off.
Eager for battle!
I don't know why you're not firing.
Die, weaklings! Withdraw!
Okay, nice. The dragon's coming back. Maybe.
End them! Forward!
We might still be able to just kill him with arrows.
Dealers in death!
He must have some kind of missile resistance. Yeah. I was say he is blocking so much. That's so ridiculous. These last few fights have been ridiculous. I don't know what's happened, but all of a sudden we're hitting with like wet pool noodles. Our master's dead. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe the lizards did something to buff a bunch of their troops or something. Maybe they got the right technology done at the right time. But yeah, even it was against the Lothern army too, or the Aislinn army. All of a sudden, we're just bad.
Fresh slaves.
Gosh, and it's still alive.
Supreme sorceress of Grant. Sorceress. Chosen of Rakarth.
I thought we were supposed to be getting has no active plague. Oh, there's an active plague, so we lost all of our abilities. Oh, man.
A vile corruption is spreading.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we can deal with them easy enough. I can't believe how bad that
They
fight
know
went.
I am super.
I mean, it went better than the last one, but these last few fights have been so disgustingly bad.
My skills are yours.
What happened? Like I said, all of a sudden we're hitting with like a wet pool noodle.
Death hag ready. No, wait.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Grab those. Over here, we'll move over that way. And yeah, holy shit, dude. On one hand, we're breaking Itza and winning that. On the other hand, like, holy shit. What happened to Maz up there? Let's get growth and torture posts here. Tear that up. We'll wait on repairing that. Itza, gold mine. I don't know, do we even want to build up Itza? No. No, we don't. I don't know. Holy cow, I'm tempted to rip this out of the ground right now. And it's not really doing us any good when it's got a plague in there. Otherwise, it helps a lot, but how long until this is gone?
Corruption thrives.
10 turns. Oh my gosh. Let's fix that for the moment. More money. What to do here, man? Like, holy cow. Let's get a slave market going. That'll help. More money there. But yeah, like, how gross is this, man? What's this army over here? High Elf Sea Patrols running around. Watch them attack our north. Valiant defeat. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Dude, and they're like right on top of our doorstep. And we're barely holding back Itza. This is absurd. Man, last time, so like I've never played this, but almost every time I've seen somebody play this, I've never seen this. But like, we're literally getting pinched between two major lizard factions. I've never seen them do this well. Usually I've seen one or two. I've never seen them both going absolutely red hot. Easy Nakai takedown? Noise.
Bow before Rakarth.
Like, holy cow. And they're not fighting anyone else. Neither of them, I mean, the rats are fighting them, but like the rats, I mean, look at the rats are doing that weird thing. They're just pumping out Skaven slave stats. Oh my gosh, is this campaign just toasted? Oh, this is so gross. So annoying. Oh, and we can't reach them, dude. Oh, this is such a nasty spot. Pop over here, I guess. We'll finally replenish. Sort that. Like, normally you can sell them a settlement or something, but like we were offering them even their capital back, and they were just kind of scoffing. Right? So you'll peace out for... Huh? Dude... I wonder if we still have mods active or something, because this campaign feels weird today. Like, what was it? We ended last week, and it was like, okay, we're just gonna jump into this campaign. It was fun, and we burned through some turns, and everything seemed pretty normal. If nothing else, stagnant. Like the Wolfheart didn't do anything almost. But this is weird. Yeah, I mean, I guess at that point. I wonder if we reload tomorrow and we load up a new campaign, still play Rakarth, but I wonder if I need to double check that I didn't play through the mods though. Do I need to like re-verify files after I play with mods? I don't know. I don't play with, dude, I don't do anything with mods. But this I don't know. Even that was weird. I mean, it was a military building, but like, I mean, yeah, that's worked in the past, right? With certain things, but like, I don't know right now. I'm a little baffled. I'm a little surprised. And this poor army here is just constantly getting damaged.
Be ready. Calling the winds.
I guess we keep moving down here. But yeah, it's not just like the lizards are one thing, but it's this weird stacking up thing. And I think Itza did it before they went nuts too.
Lord of the Black Court.
That just happens? Yeah, that does. Yeah. The thing from the most recent more recent patches, it's been a thing, right? So that doesn't surprise me as much. It's the things just feel weird. Things feel very odd, brother. The last few fights have felt very weird. So very much like we were playing with the mods before, right? And a few of the battles, they just felt completely weird, lopsided. Like units that should have broken and reacted in a certain way were acting in an opposite, right? Holy shit. Oh, it's a bunch of skinks. And salamanders.
Withdraw.
Yeah, we can fight this and do this. But we'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, these last few fights, I wonder if I'll verify files. I'll check on if that mods affect things like that. Because I will say, like, the beginning of this campaign felt super stagnant. Like, we went 30 turns, 25 turns, and things were, like, very, like, nothing was really happening. Nobody was taking territory next to them. Even at the beginning of this stream, sort of things. Some things were happening, but, like, even at the beginning of the stream, Itza had four settlements total. In 10 turns, they went from 4 settlements to, like, 20. Like, 15. It was weird. But it was only after, like, we beat Bretonia. And then we were like, holy cow, it's a me, Mario. How goes? Name's James. Oh yeah, with the raid earlier. But yeah, that was weird. That's weird, man. I don't know. Something feels off. Something feels tacky. I mean, James, you'd know about mods and stuff. Do you need to like cleanse files after you've played it on modded campaign? Does it just toggle clean over to a new campaign? Wonder if I can see if I had mods active during that. But yeah, it definitely felt weird today. Last stream, like we mentioned, it's like this is very quiet. Like this is very like no one's doing anything, so we're just gonna get aggressive. But I wonder if the AI is all bugged out with having done the mods and stuff. Let me see if they're off. They may not be off. I think they're still on. I didn't. Yeah, that may be our problem. And then as of today, yeah. So they worked last week, their last stream, but they're not working now. So that's why all the battles were projected losses. Almost all of our fights were projected losses. So this happened last time in our in the Araby campaign. The first day we played, every fight was this crazy uphill battle and this insane brawl, and like everything was projected to lose. And then now we'll raid out. What do you mean? Is there a raid incoming, or are you talking about raiding out? Yeah, we'll find someone to raid out. Araby was fun. I had a good time with it. Once I got things dialed in, once I got the campaign updated and the mods working properly, it was fun. The first day was a nightmare of like, oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. And the difficulty was like 1,000,000%. Things weren't right. It was like, we had a bunch of difficulties, everything was tuned up to 11 because of an overhaul, and then the campaign we were playing as was still dialed in for a unoverhauled campaign. So we were like at like volume 9 when everyone else is playing at volume 11. So we were losing every single battle, and that's kind of how today's felt too. I didn't mind it for the most part, but these last few battles have been absolute like grinders. Like just when you feel like, okay, and units. Like, we had 3 shades taking on a unit of Lothern Seaguard. Right? And that was a little bit like, okay, that's a little weird. Like, maybe one of the units was slightly in combat and was, like, interrupted. But, like, yeah, you think 2 would have been a decent trade. But, like, 3? Really? 4? It was in total, there was 4 that were sitting there fighting. There's just some weird spots. But it could just be me being rusty. It could be me just being tired. And it's Monday. Who knows? Maybe it's operator error. But there's just weird things today. I mean, I feel like I have a pretty good finger on the pulse of how things should feel with this game. And there were things today that just felt really tacky, really, really off. So, and now popping up the mod manager, it does have a bunch of these mods active, and a bunch of them are toggled problems. So, maybe that's my mistake, I guess. I thought if I didn't do it through this, it wouldn't have them on, but they must still be just running. But it's not like I've seen other things happening, so that's weird, very weird. So maybe we'll get a restart on Rakarth tomorrow, like a purity restart. I don't know. Maybe we'll continue this campaign, see if it kind of levels out. But yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, but it felt total. Yeah, I guess there's just weirdness from the beginning. And I just figured if I started it up a different way and I didn't have all the mod manager stuff started up that way. I guess, yeah, just hitting the play button. If the mods are active, they're going to be active. So I am such a newbie when it comes to mods. I apologize. I've made a hot mess of this whole thing. But yeah, we'll get something going. We'll be back tomorrow. Wednesday, I might have a meeting Wednesday, but I don't know. I told you guys I'm a little out of my depth with this caregiver thing. I need to send an email and talk to him today a little bit. But yeah, we have some fun stuff coming up this week, though. So we'll get more into this some campaign, whatever's going on. Yelling at a deaf dog and wondering why he can't hear you. But yeah, no. Araby as a mod, though, was a lot of fun. Once I got it all figured out, once I got the dials all turned properly, all good. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing something. Hopefully I'll have it fixed. And then we can get back to some fun shenanigans, doing some other things. Yeah, I know. They're yelling and you can't even hear them. Right? You just go back and take a nap. That's all you gotta do, doggo. But yeah, that was incredibly frustrating. Just like that's so annoying. I do enjoy the overhauls, but it's like twice now where it's like the overhauls kind of just crossed lines and made it more difficult in the end for no reason. So we'll get this going. I mean, especially it's like I was just thinking maybe because we had talked about how like, oh man, the Dark Elves need a tune-up. Man, the Dark Elves have kind of been left behind and they're not as haven't had as much cool stuff added to them recently. And I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, but they've got some cool things. They got some nice. I mean, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking they already were something of a very powerful armor-piercing faction, right? They're already, have some pretty heavy blows, and that was like, wow, maybe they really have been left behind. But no, as I'm like seeing it now, it's like, no, I just had a bunch of conflicting mods and different things going, and then it's like there's discrepancies now. Yeah, that was my fault. So I shut them all off, dropped them all out of the way. Hopefully that will solve it. But I just figured if I wasn't starting it up through that. Yeah, I'll be back. Be back tomorrow, guys. Sorry about the whole mod thing. I don't know why. I just assumed it would not be switched on if I didn't have it loaded in a certain way. So, I'll sort that out. We'll get this campaign sorted out, maybe even restarted. This week we have some fun things like Legacy of Kain, the new remake that's come out. What is it? Defiance. That's a game I played with a buddy back in high school, playing that on his Xbox, I think it was, back in the day. So a game I would like to give a try, too. And then I would like to maybe play some Age of Wonder 4 throughout the week, maybe more Eugenics. We'll play some games if I can. Like I said, I might have Wednesday where I have to take off and do stuff. It might be a weird week because the kids have conferences, but I'll let you guys know as things kind of unravel and how they sort out. But yeah, again, I apologize for messing up this campaign. I didn't think of that like that, and I don't know why I didn't piece them together. I should have shut them down and made sure they were completely sorted out before. But I got to go help out the kiddos. It sounds like there's something that needs my attention. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a great one, and I will see you guys next time.